Hello guys, hope you're doing good today. Congrats Karu for the first. You did it! You were first! And Toasted, congrats for the second serving. I hope you guys are doing good. Do you plan on doing anything for Mother's Day? It's Mother's Day today, so make sure you remind your mothers that you love them. Like, I went yesterday to see my mom. We're celebrating my brother's birthday too, so kinda combined the both of them, but it was really fun. And just make sure, like, they do a lot, even if sometimes we don't see it, like, mothers and fathers do a lot for us most of the time, so make sure you say to them that they mean a lot to you. Sometimes you forget, but it's important. But yeah, so today, the plan is, off stream, I made some grinding. Like, the team's almost all at the same level. They're at least everyone is 124 and above. So I think we should be fine for the final dungeon, because we're basically at the end game. I'm gonna build my right team. From what I saw, the final dungeon, you need to fight it with like different teams. You're gonna need to use every character. So just to make sure we're ready, we didn't need to like grind on stream. I grinded them up a bit. Not all of them are crazy strong because I ran out of Sepit. As you can see, like if we go, where is it? Can I see my Sepit count here? Like if we go shop, you can see that my win Sepit is really low. I've got nothing left, and I didn't want to like grind it out, so I decided to just leave it at that. There's like 2 characters that aren't like max quartz slot. Now what I kind of want to do is make some food, because we got some food. This is good, this is good, this is good. I kind of want to just see what I can make now. Let's see. So we got this crab special. Ooh. Oh, that's a sit-down one. Okay, I see. Then there's the luxurious food. We don't need it. We don't need the sit-down. We kind of want it to go. This is a really good one. We already got some, so we won't make more. Speed boost is fine. We kind of want those that... eel, so we want crisp onion and iron bone fish. Okay, crisp onion. It's first time here, yeah. It's your first. I should rename this probably because it's confusing. I agree. Like I want to do something like other channels do that. Like it's your daily thing that you can add up points. I need to ask people how they do that. I'm probably gonna switch this redeem to that in the coming like weeks. And as you guys can see, off stream, we were able, I was so surprised, but we were able to reach the 200 followers. So I have no idea, to be honest, what I want to do for 200 followers. So if you guys, thank you for the sitting straight, Kau. Thank you for the yeet. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for the 200 followers, make sure to drop them either in the Discord or in chat. I'm taking ideas because I'm out of ideas for this. And thank you for the lurk, Tiffy. I hope your day's going well. I hope you guys are taking care of your mothers on this day. So we want the onion. Is that the one? I'm not sure it's underground or something like that. I forgot. Is there another onion? Because it doesn't seem like the one I need. But let's see. Let's buy 4 those. What do we need still? This was... Okay, this one. So we need iron bone fish, fish egg, and tender white fish. Okay. So... where are they? Iron bone fish, we buy like 6 of them. Where's the other one? Tender white fish, we buy 6 of them. And I think I misread it. I thought it said fish egg, but it's fresh egg. So we're gonna cook like... Wait, we can only... No, it is fish egg. Isn't it been first stream of this game that we said you were gonna finish? No! I said we were like in the end game, but this should be the last one because we're literally on the finale. Wait, I can't even make fish egg. Like, it's not available. Oh, then we can't make this one. But this is the finale. We got one gate, and I plan on not finishing the stream until this is done. Okay, so vintage wine, sharp cheese. Let's see. Ah! Thank you for the troll, more friend. Hello, Chibimu. It's going good. How you doing? We're finally gonna try to finish this game. That's been quite a bit since I worked. I want to really finish it today because I want to start Battle Network, like playing the Battle Network game. So today's the plan is to stream until this game is finished. Thanks for the troll, more friends. It's a good day. Are you doing anything with your mothers or anything because it's Mother Day? So we want sharp cheese. We're doing some cooking before the... I'm getting bullied, Karu. That's a lot of friendship. But do any of you guys have any plans for today? So I think this should be fine for now. I don't think we're gonna need much. Like, we're pretty good level. We're gonna save just to be sure. I'm not bullying, I'm checking out your friend. I'm probably missing some. I need to get plushies of everyone. Like, there's probably some I'm missing. I didn't add Leah's one. I need to ask her if she's willing to let me use her plushie in the True Redeem again. Yeah, I'm trying to collect every friends I have just to add them. You celebrated earlier. Ooh, what did you do for celebration? Like, for us, you're broke now. Oh no, Kawu. For us, we were... how we celebrated was like my brother's birthday. If you have a plushie, for sure, Kawu, just send it to me by Discord or Twitter, and I'm gonna add you to the bunch. I didn't know you had a plushies. But yeah, like, how we celebrated is we went to... Like, my brother's birthday was on the 4th of May. And we couldn't meet that weekend, so we kind of made it dinner, like, yesterday. And we celebrated Mother's Day at the same time. Oh, you made yourself one. Nice. So I think for the final, we just speak to her, right? Oh, we need to do the gate first. There's one gate missing. Like the sun gate, I kind of gave up on doing this one. It's kind of a pain. The sun doors, I don't really care about them. It's mostly those doors. There's the star door 14 that we need to do. After this one is done, we will be done with every side event in this game. And we will be able to enter the final battle. I don't even know if it's a dungeon. This might even just take 1 hour, like, to do everything. So we're gonna go to the final door. This one needed us to see every single door, so I don't know what it's gonna be. Might be a recap of everything. Wait. All is one and one is all. Begin with one and in one. Return is one. Release all of the other doors. Shall this one open? Wait, do I need to do... Does this need... I thought this was all the star door. But I've done all the star doors and all the moon one. So, do I need to do the sun doors too? Like, I can't do the sun door 4 because the sun door 4 is not available to me. So I guess we're not doing this one then. Talking Cube. Like, I can't do the door. I thought it was only... Let me just Google it real quick. The music's gonna stop, sorry. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky the Third. Star Door 14. Let's see. All is one. So once all other doors requirements have been completed, it can be found. Let's see. People are talking. Once you finish all other doors, Moondora has 2 parts, both of which you need to complete as we think. My monthly book was not filled when accessed. Need to complete the sun doors. All doors, regrettably, for example. Oh, okay, so we're not doing this one. We would need to do the sun doors, and the sun doors is really boring. Like, there's the fishing minigame that I hate. There's the quiz that I can do. And there's the arena that we need to do. For this door, I'm probably just gonna go look at what happens in this door on my own. But like, we would need to do this one. We would need to do this one that I can't even get the cards. I don't know why, but the card doesn't exist. And we need to do this one, and every single one of them. So we're just gonna go straight for the final area then. Sadly, I wanted to do every doors, but doesn't seem like it's gonna be possible. I don't care enough to do every one of them. So we're gonna take off with the Arsail. Once you depart on board the Arsail, there will be no turning back. You will never be able to return to this garden again. Are you completely sure that you're ready? Yes, for sure. I've done everything I needed. Very well, then. In that case, let's call the others and leave for the Arsail at once. Ooh, that's a neat area. I don't know how long this area is gonna be. Alright, everyone is now in position. If you would, Celeste. Of course. Please focus your mind, everyone. Focus on the image of this ship taking flight into the sky. That is all you need to do. Got it? This is gonna be easy. It's not a sight I've had the pleasure of seeing before, but I can easily imagine how beautiful it must be. Come to think of it, I was in the ship when I was being transported to a cell in Leyston Fortress. Ah, that was when my life really started to go off the rails. If you're going to remain on board, sir, I would kindly ask you to cooperate. For the ship to fly again, everyone on board it must be thinking of the same thing. If you're not willing to participate, you could always climb up and remain in the garden. No, I can cooperate for realsies. How did I ever get myself into this mess in the first place? Well, aren't you being a good boy? Well, now that we have everyone's support, I think it's time to begin. Everyone believe it. Oh? Is this? So, for those that are just joining now, this might be confusing because this is the third game. Like the third game, and this is the final chapter of the third game. So there's a lot that happened since the last time. But after that, we're gonna start Mega Man, which is more of a self-contained game. And after this, we're gonna go to the next franchise, which should recap more. Activation complete. The Arsail is now ready to depart at any time. Whee! We did it! Whew. I didn't want to think about what would happen if that failed. Well, we're finally ready. What should we do, Kevin? If we're ready, I'd say we should get going immediately. Our destination's set, so let's go there and finish this. Understood. If you would then, Julia. Certainly, Your Highness. Henceforth, this ship will be accelerating to maximum battle speed and exiting the planes. Start all engines and advance. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, has any of you played the Mega Man Battle Network before? I've played the first game because I don't think it's a good stream game. Like, I played it and I like it, but it's clunky. Like, it was a proof of concept most than anything, so we're gonna probably start with the second one. The story of the first Mega Man Battle Network is not the greatest anyway, so I'm probably not gonna stream it. And it's confusing, like the overworld is confusing, the puzzle don't make sense all the time, so The second one should be better. I know the favorite one for most people are the third and sixth one. My only game I've played so far, other than the first one that I started lately, was the fifth one. So I'm pretty used to the fifth one, but we're gonna get there when we get there. But wow. So this is what the planes really look like. It's like being surrounded by giant kaleidoscope. 300 SPH, 3000, 3100, 3200. Wait a second, 300, 3000, 3500, 3800, 4300? And now we're going at 5000. What? But the airsail should only be able to reach 3600. I can only assume this is the result of how well you are able to combine your thoughts as one. This must be the airsail this word, theoretical maximum capability rather than its real-world maximum. This is amazing. Shouldn't take us long to reach our destination at this kind of speed. Are we still in the plains, incidentally? Yes, but we shouldn't be for much longer. They think they're barrier in front of us. 120 seconds until impact. Full speed ahead. Prepare the main cannon for rapid fire. We're going to use it to force our way through. Right. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Fire away. Oh, cutscene. It's old school cutscene for sure. It's so loud. It's so loud. Sorry guys, blowing my ears too. It's so much louder than the game. Why was that so loud? Well, to be fair, like, a real cannon firing would be hella loud. Like, that would make a lot of sound for sure. And we're out of the plains! Into the final area. Whoa. So this is how Phantasma looks outside of the plains. It's nothing but a barren wasteland. Our destination's coordinates are as I mentioned earlier. As long as we keep heading straight, we should reach it before long. Whew. This is our chance to take a breather. That was a real trail now, wasn't it? Even Orbos doesn't have any airship quite this fast. It's only just starting to hit me that just how vast Phantasma actually is though. The plains felt big enough as it was, but this area around them seems even bigger. Indeed, it's astounding to believe that all of this is only a subsystem of the Orioles. It also makes it even harder to believe that the Oriole could have disappeared as it did. Yeah, I'm with you. There's no way that something capable of making an entire other world like this could just vanish all of a sudden. I found what I was looking for. Oh, that was a reminder of the ending of the second game, which means you probably collected it. Is something wrong, Kevin? Oh, nah, it's fine. I doubt what I'm thinking about has any direct connection to what's happening here. Oh, what the? There's a small flying object approaching us 200 Selgi from behind. What? How could there be another airship out here other than ours? No, it seemed to be a pursuer from the plains. A pursuer? Bring down the main monitor. Try to get the pursuer up on it using the ship's rear camera. Understood. Who is it? What are we being followed by? Is it a dragon? Oh no, it says... Oh, yeah, I think I remember this. We've seen this guy before. It's a mecha. We're being chased down by a mecha. That's... What's this? What's a silver dragon doing here? I never seen one of that color before. This is bad. It's going faster than us. At this rate, it's gonna catch up before long. That wouldn't be likely. That wouldn't be likely to end well either. The airsail has been taken down by a dragon once before, as it is. Prepare for mid-air combat. Turn the ship and intercept that dragon. No, there's no need for that. What? This is new. The time has finally come to show you my true brilliance. You actually got some? You feeling alright, buddy? Perhaps you had to go and rest in the medical room. You seem confused. Hahaha, the rest of you can just stay there and watch. You're about to see a real hero in action. And he's gone. What's gotten into that goofball? Is he gonna control the dragon? My moment has finally come. From now on, I will be the star of this show. If this really does respond to people's thought, then come forth my wings, clever of the clouds, bluer than the bluest sky. My G Apache. Oh, is he gonna summon a ship for himself? Yeah, he is. I knew you would answer my call. He's not gonna be useless anymore. I, Gilbert Stein, company commander of Hurobo's 38th Enhanced Jaeger unit, will hereby commence diverting that dragon and taking it out of the sky. He's finally doing something. He's not useless. He had that thing when we were in Grand Soul. I had no idea that's how you wrote it. I know that thing. He gonna die, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna be too sad, to be honest, if he dies. So he was the one who attacked the bobcat. Maybe his idea wasn't so stupid after all. It might not be as strong as that dragon, but in terms of maneuverability, it actually keeps up fairly well. Fire! He's missing! Oh, he hit some of them, but doesn't seem to do much. He's actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm impressed. I always figured he was just some loser, but maybe he's got more guts than I thought. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing him in a whole new light now. Still, while he's putting up a valiant effort, I can't see him being able to actually take it down. Indeed, perhaps it would be best for us to turn around and engage us directly. I told you there isn't any need for that. Oh? I mean it. Get going. It's not like I would have been able to help you out in battle much anyway. I might as well do my part some other ways. You're certain about this? Sure, I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can get it out of your way. Then when you've safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you. He's got a point. He's good at running away, so he might be able to pull this off. Understood. I shall be praying for your success. Same to you. But yeah, he's the master of getting away. Wow, he sure knows how to steal the spotlight. Honestly, he should be fine. He's pretty skilled at operating that thing. He gave me and my brother hell when he attacked us before. Well, I guess all we can do is believe in him now. Let us pray to Aidios for his safety. Indeed. All engine full speed ahead. Don't slow down until we reach our destination. Yes, ma'am. Go fast. It's gonna make you feel alive. At a moment like these are the best part of being a hero. He's so gonna die. If only there were more people here to marvel at just how cool I am in this very moment. What? Oh, there's 3 of them? Uh-oh. You might be in trouble now, Gilbert. What? Second, you can't gang up on me like that. That's messed up. Arcel, can you hear me? I take it all back. I take it all back. Crap, they're out of my range. He's so gonna die. I'm sure we're gonna see him again. Like, there's no way we don't see him again, like crashing at the end or something. Just help me. Like, we're gonna see this guy again sometimes. I believe he's always making it out. You guys hear something? It's kind of like Team Rocket in a sense. Like, they're incompetent. They never achieve anything, but they're always coming back. I didn't. Detecting a giant structure 120 cell gate ahead of us. I think this is where we were headed for. We should be able to get a visual on it before long then, if it's that close. Joshua, could you move the main camera to face it? Of course. Zoom in as far as I can on the target. I've got it, putting it on the stream. Ooh, that's a neat building. Not really the best structural integrity for it. It seems kind of fragile, to be honest. What's that? Wow, it looks like something out of a fairy tale. It looks like some sort of palace. Or perhaps castle is the more appropriate word for it. So that is where the lot of Phantasma waits for us. A great castle standing in a wilderness. Quite a romantic concept. Rufina is waiting for us there. No doubt about it. That's one scary looking castle she's built herself, huh? I'm already shaking in my stress. What should we do now, Kevin? Let's try and get closer to see if there's a way in. Careful though. I don't think our arrival's going to come as much of a surprise for her. Understood. Our sail, decelerate. As soon as we reach the target, begin to slowly circle around it. Yes, ma'am. And another cutscene. Sorry for the ears. It's gonna be loud. I don't know why the cutscenes are so loud in this. You see the pixel? It's so pixelated. Like old school. This game is from 2006, I think, so it's pretty old. We're circling around. That's a neat structure though. What does it remind me of? Like, there's a structure that's kind of similar in an anime, I think. I just don't remember what anime it is. Go. It's on midnight. That's one hell. Al's moving castle could be it. Yeah, probably. Then we are inside. What's this dungeon gonna be like? This has to be the main entrance. There sure are a lot of doors though. The design seems to resemble the cathedral in Arcteria. Kevin? Rufina, we know you're in there. I'm not gonna run and I'm not gonna hide. So come out and let's settle this once and for all. Haha, I praise you all for coming this way to face me. Welcome to Phantasmagoria, my castle. But the time for talk has long passed. May we begin the final game? So I'm guessing we need to clear each and every door before we can go to the main one? That's what I'm guessing? The man who seeks to atone and is attended must proceed through the great door above. All others must proceed in equal number through the 3 doors below. At the end of each wings, you shall find a banquet. I pray is worthy of your satisfaction. Haha, now let the fun begin. Okay, so that's why they said I needed to level up everyone. Rufina. I see that she intends to obsess over rules to the bitter end. I imagine that if you don't do as she asks, you will never be able to reach her. But keep in mind that much as we are bound by rules, so too is she only able to exist because of them. There shouldn't be any trap that would violate them inside. So she's finally ready to face us head on. So it seems. And what a thrilling invitation she's giving us. I couldn't be more excited. I sort of get what you mean. Although in my case, it's about 50% excitement, 50% nerves. Well, it's about time we all got the chance to thank her for getting us wrapped up in this mess. I ain't gonna back down from a fight once someone else has thrown down the gauntlet. Bring it on! Come on, Negate. Regardless, our path is set before us now, and we have no choice but to walk it. We still need to ascertain whether this land poses a threat to the peace of Liberal after all. Exactly, Julia. That's just one more reason we can't afford to back down. Gree! Maybe I just want to hurry back to my brother so they don't worry too much about me, but that's more than enough good reason in my book. Haha! And I'd get a real hurtful from Kilka if I stuck around this place for too long. As it so happens, I would be more than content to spend eternity here with all of you. But I suppose that's no longer an option with all things considered. It was never an option, you idiot. I'm glad all of you are with us today. You guys ready then? We're gonna need to split up in 4 teams of 4, if what we've heard is anything to go by. Rias and I are gonna take the top gate. Other than that, anything goes. So it seems. Still, the challenge beyond the Great Upper Gate are likely to be significantly more dangerous than any of the others. That may be something to bear in mind when choosing your team. So we're gonna make the strongest team the main one, and we're gonna try to balance the other one. Okay, so we got 4 gates. So the 4th party is gonna be the main one. So for this one, I think I'm sending... I've got 2 strongish spellcaster. I kind of want Chloe. Or... No, I can do this. And who's got good healing? I don't remember. I think Chloe could be good. So that's going to be the strongest party. On the other one, we're going to go Estelle. We kind of need other spellcasters though. So this one... she can go there, and then she can go there. The thing is, we really don't have that many. I think I'm removing Chloe from this, and like maybe putting her here because she can turn advanced people, and putting Chloe here because we really need someone that can deal magic damage in other parties. We don't have any more. We're gonna do Joshua here. Then we can do a gate because he's a bit weaker. Then this, those are the 4th team. That's probably gonna be the weakest one, but they got AoE. Like, she's gonna be able to blind a whole bunch of people. So that's probably gonna be it. The Golden Giant, the Black Giant, the Crimson Lizard, and the World Wheel. So the equipment I already did. We're gonna try this. See how it goes. See if we are ready. If we're not, we're gonna figure something out. That's everything. Yep, time to get moving. I wish you a smashing success. When Gilbert actually arrives, I will explain everything to him as well. Thanks. You guys been good enough to come all this way with me. So giving some overgrown speech full of cliches just feels kind of stupid. So I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. See you at the top. And don't even think about dying, got it? We're all getting out of here together. Right. Let's go! The big final showdown! That's kind of special for a game to make you use every single character. So let's do the right path first. See how it goes. See if our team's super unbalanced. Like, I don't know if my team is balanced at all. So we're gonna rest first. I don't think we need it, but just making sure everyone's not tough, no one's weak. Is there gonna be random encounter here? Why is the game stuttering? Like, the game is stuttering a bit. I don't know why. Let's try to attack. Oh, Petrify is so good. Skipping the turn of one of them. Ouch. That hurts. We're gonna do this. Killing one that's petrified at least. And dealing a lot of damage to the other ones. He's gonna go and try... Oh, he can't even finish any one of them off. At this point, he might as well Death Scream to try and hit all of them. Okay, that's not the AoE, and it misses. The critical missed. Nice, nice, nice. And she's gonna go punch this one. She's gonna be able to kill most of them with our extra attack. So the AoE is kind of wasted. So this one's dead. Like, our team's doing a lot of damage. I'm not too worried about that. I'm mostly worried about, like, the healing. Oh god, she's dead. That was fast. They do a lot of damage. That's kind of spooky, to be honest. They do AoE too. Oh, that's a lot of Sepit. Why is it stuttering like that? Let's see, Is my task manager doing okay? It's... Hello, Chic Boy. How you doing? I think I'm just gonna try to restart the game just to see if it goes well. 1 sec. I'm just gonna restart this because it seems to be stuttering. But how are you doing in this Mother's Day? It's the final dungeon. Yeah, I don't like Josette. She's so weak. But it's the final dungeon, so we need to do 4 teams. Each of them different, so we are... You're going to spoon me? No! How am I gonna stream if I'm getting spooned? This... Oh, I think I might know why. Let's try to remove this and see if it helps. I think it might have been the V-Sync or the FPS. I didn't do the sun doors, so I'm only missing the door 14 that I cannot open. But at this point, I kind of decided that it wasn't worth my time. I'm gonna probably just look it up online. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like YouTube's exit, and I'm gonna just go, oh, it's way better now, it's not stuttering anymore. I'm gonna go on YouTube for it. At this point, I don't want to, like, bother. The fishing one, like, was so bad. Like, this sun door, I can't even get the cards. I looked online. I went to where the cards should be. It's not there for me. I don't know why. So I can't even open this sun door. This one, I hate this fishing minigame. And this is just painful. So I didn't do them, and this one is just super hard. The final one, the Nightmare Arena, I tried it, I got to the final battle, but it was so hard. Then there's every single door here done, except for the 14th one, and like, I done every moon door too. So I feel I've got most of the story. I'm probably just gonna watch the 14th door at the end. And yeah, now we're on the final dungeon, so we're slowly getting there. So let's start by punching. Those guys do so much damage though. Like, they're so scary. Okay, the miss is good. Oliver's story was so good. It was the one with the count, right? Where they... Like, they go and explain a bit of what's gonna happen, I'm guessing, in the other games, right? Oh yeah, it's with the Empire stuff. Like, I'm so it's Chancellor Osborne. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to start the Trails of Cold Steel one. Like, I'm so excited to be able to start them. Thank you for the alert, Karu. Like, it seems so interesting. Like, this one is a bridge for sure. Like, we saw a lot of stuff. It's Kevin's backstory. I played the first 2 Skies game, but I've never touched the Cold Steel. Like, what prompted me to play this game was that I wanted to... Oh, it's still stuttering a bit. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that. When I'm moving here, it's stuttery. It wasn't stuttery anywhere else. So we're gonna... I'm so sorry about that. We're gonna have to struggle with it. Ooh. That's kind of scary. Some statues. Let's fight one of them at least to see how it goes. Count Duke Snowball is opposite. of Osborne CC against Noble Faction. Ooh, doesn't look too bad. That's good to hear. Because it kind of feels bad on my end when I'm moving, but if it's good on your guys' end, I'm happy. But yeah, like, I really want to get into these games. At first, I started these games because I saw the Cold Steel franchise and I kind of wanted to... Ouch! I kind of wanted to play them. But I was like, I don't want to start a franchise that... like, without playing the earlier game. So I went and looked up what I needed to play. So probably the next game are gonna be Trails from Zero and Trails from Azure. I think those are the one in the like mid-continent between them. And after that, I'm gonna go and play Cold Steel, all the Cold Steel. So I have a lot of games I need to play. I plan to play the Mega Mans too, Mega Man Battle Network Collection. Azure and Zero is one of your favorite. Ooh. Because I know Azure and Zero are the same isometric feel to this. And the Cold Steel is more... the Cold Steel is more like 3D, a bit like every single RPG. It's not neoliberal. I thought it was like in the middle of both of them. It borders. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of interested because it seems like, from what I saw, it's kind of like mafia stories between the things. Like, I've seen a bit of what the story is about. And I'm pretty interested in what's gonna happen in those games. I love this, like, the story of this game. It's so good. Liberal only shares border with Calvard and Erbonia and not Crossvale. Ooh! Yeah, slowly but surely we're leveling up. Like, we're probably a bit under-leveled, but it's not too bad. We can... Oh, we might be in trouble now. Okay. Okay, I didn't know this would happen. Okay, that's... it's the first time this ever happened. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna just do that now. Like, kill the next one that attacks, because if they all do their move, like, if they gotta vanish, they just kill you straight away. Guess Crossvale could be considered northeast of Liberal. There's a whole world map on the wiki and it's epic. I'm probably gonna look it up at one point. So there's one dead. Let's hope it doesn't do... Okay, just every one of them do this. We're gonna probably run away from this one. Gonna go heal. We spent the... We spent the S-Craft just to not die, to make sure we don't die. But that wasn't the greatest display. I didn't think this guy would revive. Now we need to rebuild a stealth S-Craft. Like, I don't want to fight them, to be honest. They're so strong. And if I fight them, I want to do the preemptive attack. So we do this. We punch him again. But yeah, what's your favorite character in the game? Like, in the Sky game. I don't know the other characters, so in the Sky game, what's your favorite? I think mine would still be Estelle. Like, Estelle is so, like, a good character. I like Joshua a lot. I like his character development and everything. Other than that, Olivert is so good. Like, Olivert is just a comic relief. We do this. I could maybe change the support, but the XP is gonna be pretty good. And when we don't get surprise attack, we're doing pretty okay against them.
We're good to go.
Curia bomb. That's good. Oh, here it's not as bad. It's like when it's moving chunks and all. Like when it's moving the map to follow with me that it's stuttering. So I feel we went the right way first. So we're gonna come back just to open the other way. Like, I want to explore everything before going the right path. That's my bane in RPGs. You never know if you're going the right way or not. So it's to figure out which way leads to treasure and which doesn't. I think I'm gonna run away from this one. Like, I'm not gonna take fight that I don't have preemptive attack. I don't want to have to go back every single time. Okay, we're gonna punch here. Petrify is so good. We're gonna kill this one before it gets a turn. Like, Petrify is one of the status effects that I do not like in this game. It's broken, and if you don't have the charm to deal with it, you're kind of screwed. Which isn't good gameplay design. It's the same a bit with, like, frozen enemies that, like, have dead blows. I don't like enemies with dead blows on them. Because it makes it so every time you fight them, you either have the thing that prevents dead blow and it makes the fight trivial, or you don't and you just toss the coin every time you get hit by them to either win or lose on the spot. And we're leveling up really fast here. Oh, we got a new staff, but the thing is, she's got like the ultimate weapon at this point. So I don't think she needs the staff. I know I got an armor earlier, so is any one of them willing? Oh, that's gonna be good for her. That's like 600 defense. She's gonna die way less often now. And we're gonna keep fighting them if we can, because they're giving good XP. Like, really good. We're gonna Death Scream, try to kill as many of them as we can. We got the surprise attack, so it's not gonna be a problem to just make them low and then do a whole bunch of AoE. Like this. I hope he can kill 3 of them at least. Yeah, 3 of them. So there's only 1 left, which is really good. We're gonna steal the attack boost. Oh wait, 1 of them survived too. God. Okay, at least she's not dying as fast anymore. 25 HP, you're kidding me, right? That's so close. Why? Why, game? So this one's dead. We went for the higher health one because those guys deal a bit less damage. And we level up again. I wonder what level we're gonna get before we stop like gaining that much level. We went about like 10 levels so far. Yeah, we're not gonna fight this one if we don't have to. Gonna skip ahead. Moving down the corridors. Oh, that was where we were heading, so okay, good. Now we're gonna go down first. Because I know up goes to other paths, so maybe down goes to a endpoint. One of them isn't too bad. We can take one. Hello, Emano. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? What do you plan to do for your... Oh god, she's got a crit. Ouch. What do you plan to do for Mother's Day? Anything in plan? So now we need to heal. Oh no, he leveled up, so we don't even need to heal. Let's go down here, see if there's anything. Chest, nice. We're gonna dodge those statues because they deal a lot of damage. Okay, we got a gun. It's 2 AM Monday already for me. Oh no! What are you doing awake at 2 AM? And what did you do anything for Mother's Day then? And what's the wisdom of the chest? Think I can get a stained glass window installed on me? Probably not, I would say. Oh god, we almost got surprise attacked by this. I talk with Mama. Not much. Well, at least it's good that you talked with her. Like, just making her know that she matters to you, it's the most important. You don't need to do much. Just being there, telling them that they're important is most of the time, like good enough. We're gonna save to not lose progress right now. Oh yeah, we got the gun for early bird. So let's see. That's a really good one. Probably gonna get like every good weapon for them. Master beads. What does this do? If we go down, this does dex, agility, prevent sleep, prevent confuse. Okay, so this one prevents blind, prevents poison. I think I'm giving him the master bead just so he's a bit stronger. But yeah, for me, it was just a dinner with my mom. We just enjoyed a good dinner. At the same time, we celebrated my brother's birthday a bit. And it was just a fun time. I went back with some food because every time I go see my mom, she always wants to give me like food. Oh, we can shop stuff here. So if we synthesize quartz, we open slots. Are there slots all opened? I think they are. Okay, they are. There. So those one are fine. We're gonna restore HP, so we're gonna be able to unlock slots for people that are not full yet. So we healed. Now we go down, see if there's an end path here. There's a lot of those angels, and I don't like them. They're so spooky. They do a lot of damage. So now we go up. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. This is the chest area. Like, most of the time, if a path goes for too long, it's... Oh! What is that? Oh, that's a mini-boss. So we went the right way here. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so I kind of still want to take out the angel first. Do we have a good craft? If we do chain 3 with those 3, that's not gonna hit all of them. So that's not the greatest. We can do Stampede to try and reduce the armor of this one. I think it should work. Let's see, let's see. Sometimes status effect don't work on boss. Yeah, it resisted it, so sadly it's not gonna work. We're gonna do just see the weakness of them. Like, he's weak to time, they're weak to the other one, but Death Scream should hit all of them. Yeah, he's gonna charge, that's what I expected. We're gonna go attack this guy. Move out of the way. That's such a pain that they attack everyone. Okay, they can't attack everyone all the time. That's good. One of them is gonna die now, so at least there's one less enemies. Always take out the ads first. So, Megiddo Fire. That's some damage, but at least we tanked it. I think I might do this on her. Just so she survives. She doesn't have AoE healing, so that's kind of a pain. The other guys should be dead. So now it's a 1-on-4, which is pretty good, unless he calls for ally. But this is just a mini-boss. I don't think he's gonna call for ally. And we're slowly building the craft point on the other ones. I don't have information on him because I don't have the information gem anymore. Because the party split. Okay, he's gonna rampage, that's fine. We're not too scared right now. We're gonna do a Shadow Spear on him to do a bunch of damage. She's gonna do Ethereal on him because he's a bit low. Okay. That was a lot of damage, but at least he's gonna heal back up. And she's gonna be able to heal herself afterward. Shadow Spear should do a bunch of damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, it's almost dead already. So not the hardest mini-boss, but it's only a mini-boss. I feel there's gonna be more of them. So yeah, this is dealt with. Pretty good, pretty easy.
Oh yeah!
Still a bunch of XP. But because there was something he triggered here, I'm gonna go down then. Because this seems like the right way to go. Do 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 do. And now we go down. We're gonna explore, see if there's anything of value down here. We're gonna dodge the angels. Yeah, there's chests. Good. Okay, that's the weapon for Analas, I think. Another weapon for him. And Titan Sandal. Let's see. So this should be... It's more damage. She loses speed, dex, and agility, and some ATS, but she gains like 300 damage. That's way worth it. If I had the upgraded version of the Jinyu, maybe I would have reconsidered, but on this, I don't see the point in... Okay, that's just better things. Is it a better... Okay, I got 2 of those guns. So for the next character that needs a gun... Wait, does she need a gun? I didn't even realize. I think she needs a gun. Yeah, that's why I got it. So she's doing more damage. We're gonna save just to make sure we don't lose progress. And we're gonna try to dodge the angels again. Just make sure they don't go after us. And we're moving forward. I don't know how long those paths are. I'm guessing they shouldn't be too long. Because they're kind of like 3 of them. Artemis heals. For who is this one? It's for her. So less agility, a lot, some defense more ATS, more ADF. Just a side grade kind of. Like a small upgrade, but a small downgrade in one stat. Okay, so that's... We're gonna just face it and run away, I feel. There's 3 of them, I don't feel like fighting them. They're starting to give less and less XP, so it's less and less worth it to fight them. This feels like the final area, to be honest. So we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna see here if it goes down. Seems to go down. Yeah, this should go to the chest, I feel. Yeah, it seems to be going that way. So this guy's with 2 ally. We're gonna run away. Now we're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna run away again. Good thing it gives you invincibility frame when you're like out of combat, so you can just dodge. We got something. I think it was an armor. Yeah, it's an armor. It's just a better one. We're gonna put it on her. I think the Gabrielle's aura can only be put on girls. Like, there's some armor that are character specific, some others that are like gender specific. So just before we do that, we're gonna save often, because in this game, if you die, you either restart the battle or you reload your save point. So just to make sure we don't lose progress, we're gonna save often in this dungeon. And we move forward. This seems to be the boss of this path, because we got a save point just before. What is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I'm guessing this is the end of the wing. It certainly appears that way. What's that sound? Oh god, it's like a golden patter matter. This might be a fight, like a real hard fight. This thing was strong when I fought it in the second game. Oh crap. A golden patter matter? Oh wait, we're not doing the boss right now. That's surprising. I thought we were doing the boss and all. Maybe we do all the wings, then we do the boss afterwards? So let's move on with this group now. I wonder how strong they're gonna be. Craft True Evil Eye is probably the better one. Making some turn delay on them. Doing a lot of damage too, so we should be able to kill them. Like this group, I don't care too much that they're gonna be able to clear most stuff. What I scare about this group? Oh, they still have. Never mind. They got Chloe too, so I don't scare at all for this group. Like they got strong AoE skills. They got an. They got a good spellcaster, so they should be fine for the most part. We're gonna deal with this. Kill all of those that aren't CC'd for now. Like I might have made this group a bit too strong. I could have split it a bit better, but I feel the other group should be okay too. And they're leveling up so much. Like that was so much Sepit. Raphael Salo, for who can this be put on? Not That's ADF, that's agility. That's defense, ADF, agility. I think I'm putting it on Joshua. His new costume is so good for him. Like, it's not the dark one that we are used to. At this point... I don't really want to do the ability yet. Because it's using craft point. And I kind of want to save the craft point if I ever need to do the big thing. And they're not doing that much damage for now. Because we got a crit, we're gonna try to kill the other guy. Sadly, we can't. Should have went with this guy. Okay, attack delay is fine. She's gonna do Soul Blur on this one just to kill it. Get one off the board. I don't trust Chloe to do a lot of damage with physical attacks, so we're not gonna physically attack with her. They're gonna attack dealing me again. Oh, not even. They missed the attack delay chance. Oh, we're barely able to reach this. And yeah, this group is way tankier than the first one. I feel the third one's gonna be the hardest. So we're gonna go here. Artemis Heal. I think that's for girls, right? Yeah, that's for girls. And that's just a better... So you see, you found the key to my heart. Mwah. Aw. That was sweet. The chest kissed me. So now... That's one thing about this game. I love the small, like, messages they put in the chest and all. So we're gonna do Evil Eye again to give us more turn. Probably didn't need to. But it's just gonna make it easier on us. Like, make sure they don't get a turn. This here. Now we punch here. This guy's got so much movement. Oh, and you can petrify too. I forgot I put that on him. And will Chloe finish this up? Barely enough to finish it up.
Well, that takes care of that.
And slowly but surely they're getting higher levels. So we're gonna go down first. See what's down there. If the path goes for too long, we're gonna go back. I'm still gonna fight for now because those enemies, this group is a bit weaker than the last one. So giving them the XP is gonna be good. That's one down. We got the preemptive, so we don't need to spend anything. Just build up resources while you can. Joshua might be able to finish it. Joshua deals so much damage. I gave him the ultimate dagger. So he's so strong. Now we go down. This seems like the right path, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna go back. It seems to go for a long way, so... We're just gonna go back. Gonna do a preemptive on this one. Just to run away, so we don't have to deal with it. It's always better to initiate a combat and run away than to try and get past them, because if you get past them and they like attack you from behind, you're in a surprise attack, and you saw what happened last time we were surprised. We're gonna surprise him. We couldn't even. I think we're just running away. They got double attack. They got good like turn effect. We're gonna open this one. Open this. This should be an item. Swallowtail. That would be good if Joshua didn't have the ultimate weapon already. Like, there's no way this weapon is better than the one I have. I gave the ultimate weapon to Chloe, Joshua, Estelle, And what's her name again? The girl with the scythe. That's Patter Matter. I don't remember her name. It's escaping me. Doo 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 doo. So we're going down. I don't know if we're going the right way or the wrong one. Oh, that's a chest. Grail locket. Oh god. Okay, that wasn't a preemptive. We can probably kill this guy. We got a crit on Joshua. Yeah, a crit is enough to just kill it in one go.
That's that then.
So a level up on a gate. That's pretty good. We're going here, moving back up. Then we go back the way we went. We didn't explore the down area. We're gonna continue on as this seems to be the right area. We're gonna see. I think this is the party that don't have the slot open for everyone. Like Zen, yeah, Zen is pretty weak. We're gonna open every slot he's got. Spend everything. Joshua's open completely. A gate isn't. Oh, we're not gonna be able to upgrade this one. At least he's got a decent upgrade. Now, can we give him better quartz? Orbment, Zen's got HP 3. We could give him the... Let's shop a bit. Let's make them better. They deserve it. So, we're gonna do synthesized quartz. Quartz. Water gem. Oh, we don't have enough anyway, so we're not gonna do that in the end. We're gonna heal to restore their mana, because by upgrading the slots, you get more mana to play with. And we're gonna go back real quick, because this seems to be the right path. We're gonna go down. Down here. We're gonna go there. Yeah, there's a chest here. Gabrielle Zora, that's pretty good. Equip, that should go on her, probably? Yeah. I think they're tailoring, like, they got equipment for every single character, and they're giving you, like, there's... Oh, I almost ran into that one. Celeste Blue. Is it gonna be a good one? Oh, that's such a good one. ATS upgrade, strength upgrade, and everything. Gonna try to dodge these statues because they are painful. And now we can finally move forward. We should be halfway done with this. Like this path at least. I don't think the enemies can see me because I wanted the gem on one of my guy. Like one of them should have A's, I think. So we can dodge easier with this group. We're gonna go to the right first. Chess. Dodge the statues. Oh, a gate weapon. That might be good. That's 100, a bit less dex, which is kind of a shame, but not gonna matter that much. Damage is always gonna be better. Do 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 do. Then we open this, Zeram powder. Then we go down. Other chest. Establet. Well, let's go to the left first. Oh, that's the right path then. Minibus time. Oh, that's an ugly dude. He's got so many faces. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 faces. Can Joshua hit all of them? No, he can't. He can't hit with that. Flicker won't hit. So I think I'm sending Joshua. He can't reach them, so Joshua's gonna hit the main guy first. It doesn't seem too tanky. So maybe we're gonna be able... that's a single one. That's a small area. That's not gonna reach. I think I'm doing this on this guy to attack delay him. Yeah, just to make it so at least one of them speak lies. What is this gonna do? Okay, that's some damage. I resisted the status. I don't know what the status was. Zen will try and kill this guy before it gets a turn. Okay, so that's one dealt with. Pretty good. Chloe's gonna do... She can act instantly. So she's gonna do Dark Matter on this one to kill the other guy, and only the boss is gonna remain. And with this, the mini-boss should be pretty easy to deal with. Like, when it's 1-on-4, it's never a problem. Okay, dead blow, never mind. It might be a problem. This guy just randomly has dead blow on him. I hate dead blow in this game. It's so lame. Like, just instantly kill someone. Okay, that's like a random effect. Can Chloe revive him? I don't know if she's got the... Doesn't seem like she has it. So I think we're gonna do... do we have... We have this. We're gonna probably use it now to revive him. Let's hope we don't get dead blowed again. But that's such a shame. Like, why is that a mechanic? Let's attack this here. Like, there's no counterplay other than knowing beforehand that it's gonna happen. There is literally no counterplay to this other than knowing that people are gonna have dead blow, so you just slot anti-dead blow. We're gonna do Shadow Spear and gonna try to kill it before we need to use other items. Okay, he missed at least. That's good. A gate is probably gonna stay dead. With a crit, I think we should kill. Yeah, that's dead. 11,000 damage should be enough.
Well, that takes care of that.
Got some level ups on them. A gate didn't get any, sadly. We're gonna go back to heal, and anyway, this seems like the right path. So the healing isn't far away, I think. Because reviving is kind of a pain in these games. Like, it takes a lot of mana or it takes a lot of items. So if you can get just a healing station to revive the people, it's always better. Why did the gate trigger the battle if he's dead? That was painful. Leave me alone. Now we restore HP and SP. That's pretty good. And we move forward. Like nothing happened. A gate kinda lost every single CP he had, but that's fine. He doesn't need them that much. The huge dramatic music. Setting up the ambience. We're gonna hear this music a lot moving through here, I feel. So this here, we open this, EP charge, that's fine. Okay, all bomb. Get this guy move out of the way. Good. Okay, that's... Okay, he hit me through the chest. I didn't think he could. He was like the other way of the chest. So now we go to equip Zin. How much damage are you gonna get? A big 100, some speed, some dex. That's pretty good. Not gonna make that much of a difference, but I'll take the upgrade if I get some. Then we move forward. Might be a good time to save again so we don't lose progress. And now we should be pretty close to the end. Okay, we got a preemptive. We might fight this one because we got a preemptive on this. It's always good when you get preemptive to just try to get some XP because it's basically a free fight at this point. Okay, so that's one dead. Now, Chloe, you could do a Soul Blur on this one. Let's see how much damage she does. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So that's one of their dead, and the other one's gonna die to Joshua. A big 4k.
That's that then. Let's move
Then
out.
Zen's got this. Then we move forward. Doo-doo. Yeah, that should be the exit. So once again, I feel we're gonna go down here to get the chest. And then we're gonna go to the main area. I don't know if we're gonna do some sort of boss rush that we like fight every single boss one after the other. I do not want to fight you, my dude. Tornado Fang. Raphael Salo, and EP charge. Pretty okay. Let's see, Raphael Salo. Can we put it on anyone? He's got cosmic gear. This is some upgrade. That's a lot more upgrade. So we're gonna put it on him. Do we have another one? Because I feel everyone should get one. No, it doesn't feel like it. And what did the other one do? Tornado Fang plus strength, defense, poison, and freeze. And this one prevents elements. A gate. What do you have? Probably gonna do the Tornado Fang instead of this, giving it a bit more oomph and preventing some elements. Like the attack defense down isn't that of like popular among bosses, so I'm not too scared. And yeah, this is the same as the other one, so they're probably gonna be the same length, each of them. We're gonna save again. We are full health, so no need to heal. And we go in. What's gonna be the boss this time? Is it gonna be another Padomatter or something else? This must be the end of this wing. Strange, I can't sense anything here at all. Disengaging standby mode. What was that? Rebooting system. Reboot process complete. Location confirmed. Currently situated in the left wing of Phantasmagoria, confirming the presence of intruder. Commencing materialization process. Oh, is it gonna move between wings? This... Oh god. What is that? It's a big robot? Ah! Switching to genocide mode, okay. Reverie Mark II gas pens. Commencing elimination of intruders. I don't like that mode. It seems like menacing. So now we got the main gate path, and after that we're gonna have the like giant path. Phantasmagoria, main gate. So that's probably the weakest party we have. Let's just see the tactics, how they're moved. Okay, so Tita's gonna go there. This one's gonna be here. So a big front line protecting Tita behind. Everyone's full health. We're gonna move. Try to punch them. I think I'm running away from this one just so I can get the preemptive attack. Especially for the first one. Oh, he moved back. At least that's a weaker battle. So we might be able to do this one. Like, that's not for them. And Tita's pretty strong. Oh, double blind. That's so good. That's why I meant, like, Tita's gonna carry this so hard. And we punch here. Kill this guy, so there's only one left. And slowly but surely we're gonna level up. This is dealt with.
For the sake of my master.
Look at that XP. Do. But yeah, Tita's the CC machine in this. Like she always was. She blinds a lot. She does AoE on her attack. She's got an AoE like craft point that deals blinding. So it's just great. We're gonna do this. Oh, he killed it. I didn't expect him to kill it. This guy, Mueller, is doing a lot more than I expected, to be honest. So with this, we're gonna do the craft smoke cannon. Just to hit all of them. And try to blind them. Yeah, let's go. So I think with the blind, they're gonna be kind of CC'd completely because they probably won't be able to hit me with their moves. Most of their moves are not going to be able to hit. So with that, we should be fine for most enemies if we can blind them over and over. What's scaring me is the... Oh, this doesn't need accuracy. That's good to know. We can't reach. She's too small. We are gonna do this. Sadly, it's not enough. This is gonna miss at least. Like, if it's not the big move that attacks everyone, it's gonna miss because the blind makes it so it's so unlikely to hit attack. Now we go down. Do. That should be a chest. Yeah. Gabrielle Sora, that's good. Just try to dodge these statues to not get completely destroyed by them. Then we go back up. We could put the Gabrielle Sora on this girl. Thank you, Shadow King, for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here. So we're losing a bit of strength, gaining defense, ADF, ADS. I think that's worth it. Like, the strength is not that much of a problem. But how are you doing today? I hope your day's going good. So I think I'm running away from this one. The double attack kind of scares me. Like, you always gotta look at the turn order. What are the enemies gonna get? What are you gonna get? And is it in your favor or not? Right here. Titan Sandal. That's probably going on a guy. No. Is it character dependent? Oh, that seems to be. Pretty good boots, to be honest. I don't know why he's got the Titan Sandal. Maybe that's something lore related? Like, I don't know why the Titan Sandals are only usable by him. Oh, chest. Gimme. Do. Another chest. Oh, a cannon. That's some damage and a range up. Pretty good. I kind of regret not giving Tita the, like, best weapon she could get. She would be so strong with it. Okay, so that's a chest. That's a weapon for Richard, I think. Yeah. 300 damage is nothing to scoff at. And slowly but surely we're getting there. This is the last wing before the main one, so pretty good. This is the midway. This is going way faster than I expected, to be honest. But we still haven't fought any bosses. Like, the bosses, we only have seen them. So they might be a boss rush at the end, that we need to do every single wing one after the other. And that's a bit scary. We're still getting levels. I feel 134 is maybe the point where you stop getting as much level. Probably this one deserves this. That's a lot of armor and a lot of strength. We're gonna give it to them. Then this guy, Aloe, just gives him agility. He's getting more from Aloe, so we're gonna give it to him. Always trying to get the most out of the pieces I have. Then we go forward. Chest. Artemis Heel. This seems like a girl. Yeah. So Tita is surprisingly tanky now. Like, she's caught up with everyone in defense value. We're gonna preemptive this. Just punch it. It's not gonna be much XP because it's only a single guy, but still. XP is XP. I'm not gonna say no to them. Then this is dealt with. They are dealing way more damage than before. For sure they add damage boosting, but still, they do a lot of damage. This should be a chest too. Now there's 3 of them, but I'm not too scared at this point of 3 of them. If you could stop missing, please. That would be great. You've missed twice in a row at this point. Oh, I can't reach both of them, the 3 of them. At least we kill one, we didn't blind the other. That's kind of a shame. Maybe we can kill this one? Please? Thank you. So there's only one left, that's pretty good. That doesn't do much anymore. Sure, you can do that, but that doesn't do much. It pushes people back, which is a pain. She missed 3 times in a row, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at why she's missing so much. It shouldn't be happening, to be honest. Tita's gonna fire, kill it, and we're gonna see. Is it the armor I gave her? Like, let's see. Equip. She's got no dex. Is dex the thing that makes you hit less? Let's see. Status. No, that's not what I want. Parameter. Dex. A higher value, easier to land it. So I'm probably gonna change our equipment because this is making her unable to hit anything. Cosmic Gear seems pretty good, to be honest. And it's bringing her dex back up, so she's gonna be able to hit attack. Okay, we got a big sword. Who's using a big sword? This guy. Okay, good. So more damage. He's almost at the 3k points. I don't think I've seen anyone beat the 3k in attack yet. We're gonna punch this. 2 of them. Let's kill them fast. Richard, can you... At this point, I think I'm sending Richard to the other one because I believe this guy is going to be able to finish it off. And now Tita's going to attack both of them, maybe kill one of them. Yeah, just like that. Killed one, and the other one's going to die to... Mueller. I'm trying to remember all their names. But it's hard, guys. I'm not good with names. Like, I always confuse names of people. It's my nemesis, knowing names. And now we go here. This should be the mini-boss. I'm just gonna play it cautious. Just to be safe. Yeah, this is the mini-boss. It's the same layout as every other things all the time. The same mini-boss as before. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. We can use craft point. Gating speed and attack on everyone seems pretty good. Like boosting their speed, boosting their attack, it seems great, to be honest. We're gonna kill the ads first. Kill this guy with Tita. This guy's getting a crit is kind of annoying. Can we delay with this guy? Faint, impede mute, confused. Not really, so we're gonna just go punch here. Oh, we sealed it, but it shouldn't do much. Okay, the barrier is kind of a pain. It prevents art, but at least this party is not a hard dealing party at all. Okay, that's gonna be doing a lot of damage, but not gonna be enough to kill. Does she have healing? Not really. She's gonna be going here to deal some damage. Richard is gonna try to do some damage here. This guy is gonna punch here. And Tita's gonna use her craft that heals people. Oh, I can hit everyone. Nice. So that's gonna be 8,000 HP. Almost topping everyone up. Celestial Flame. He really doesn't like Tita. Like, really bad. But this should die soon enough. 2.2k. That's gonna be 2.28. And I don't think he's gonna be able to kill Tita from all this HP. So I'm gonna go for the greed. He didn't even go for Tita. That's good. That's good. So now we go punch here.
For the sake of my master.
And everyone levels up too. Nice. So they all heal after the battle. Now we continue onward. Oh, it's circles shape. Which one is going to be the right path and which one is going to be the wrong one? Seems like I chose the right path first. No! Stop! I want to go the wrong path first. Always! Oh god, this face guy. I don't want to fight him again. Now we go here. we just go battle against it just so we don't have to deal with it. And we run away. I really do not want people to get dead blowed. Because it's gonna make it so... Okay, we made sure to face it when he went for us. So that way we didn't get surprise attack. A surprise attack would have been so bad. So we got a Celeste Blue, which is for this one, a bit more damage. It's not gonna be something I say no to. She's kind of weak compared to the others, so any damage she gets is gonna be good. Then we go here, move forward. And we should be getting... I see the dead blow. I do not want to fight a dead blow. Everything that could kill our characters is going to be pretty bad. So Tear Bomb, EP Charge, and this is the final area. So there's the healing. We don't need it. We're going to save again because we might be going into a boss rush to kill all 3 bosses at the same time. So we move forward now. Let's see what this boss gonna be. Is it gonna be a mecha again? The other 2s were mechas, so I would expect this to be a mecha too. I guess this is the end of this wing. This room sure is big though. I wonder why it's so vast though. Okay. That didn't sound like an ordinary monster. That's a dragon! Oh! They're gonna fight a dragon. We only fought a dragon once in the game, and it was in the second one. That's gonna be scary. Dragons are pretty strong. Ragnard? That might be scary if we have to fight it. And now we get the gate, the main path, the giant gate path. For the games and all, like, the stuttering is weird now, but I thought, like, with my new monitors, there was something about, like, auto HDR on. Oh god. This is bad. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Sometimes the hitbox in this is so weird. Oh, draining CP is pretty bad, to be honest. Like, everyone's back at 0 CP from this. Almost. I hate those guys. So, EP Charge. This is probably the strongest party. I tried to make it as strong as I could. Without, like, making the others too weak. So, probably the strongest I could do would be Chloe with this party too. But at this point, we can't really have Chloe in here. This isn't on her. Artemis Seal is good on her. At this point, I kind of get what clothing goes on who. So I kind of quick equip them. So now we need to build up more CP before the big battle. Kevin's gonna do White Gehenna on both of them. She's gonna go on the offensive. Not doing much. You should be able to do a bit chunk. 2.1k is fine. Let's see how much does she do. 1 damage. She's so weak. Compared to all the other ones, she's so weak. So I believe Kevin's gonna kill the ads in one go. He's not actually. Kinda surprised, to be honest. So we're gonna kill one of the ads. Just to get it out of the way. Then this girl's gonna kill the other one. Okay, I wanted her to attack the minion. I didn't think I should have changed the camera at this point. Like, I believed I was hitting it, but apparently I wasn't. So we're gonna punch this little guy. He's gonna die. Oh, they deal a bit of damage when they die. Okay, that's good to know. He's targeting Kevin. That's fine. Now she's gonna come back around for more damage. Kevin's gonna be able to just do a soul blur at this point, or just punch it. I feel Kevin should be able to kill it. Oh, barely, not enough. Okay, at least she's not gonna be able to deal damage because of guard, so we move away. but she should be able to kill it. They're doing so little, this should be my strongest party. But I feel like this one's more of a spellcaster anyway, so I'm just using her kind of wrong. But I'm kind of disappointed in the damage they're dealing, to be honest. I expected more out of them. So we go here, there's a chest, celestial bomb. They're giving a lot of healing. I'm getting kind of scared, to be honest. What is this gonna be? Gargant Terror. How much damage is she gonna gain from that? 100, some ATS, some ADF, some Dex. She's pretty weak damage-wise, to be honest. I don't know our Sepit, so maybe that's the reason. Petrify 2 could be good. I already have 2 people that petrifies. I don't know if I need another one. We're gonna move here, move forward. We're gonna try to fight this guy just to get some XP. Kevin attacking twice is pretty great. Yeah, it's gonna be able to kill it in one go without even using anything. It's not gonna yield much XP.
All right, what's next?
But the XP is XP. I'm not gonna say no to it. Now we move here. Another angel. We're gonna wait for it to turn around. And then Kevin's gonna do White Gehenna here. So if we push the guy back from attacking it, now she deals damage. And we're gonna punch this one. Okay, it's asleep. Pretty okay. We're gonna try to punch this. I tried to make it so every single one of them would stay in the AoE spell. So you kind of move around based on which character is where, because they're always gonna take the shortest path to the enemy, and afterward they're gonna punch straight.
Good job.
So you gotta keep that in mind when you're fighting enemies if you want to keep them in AoEs. And that's what I tried to do. But that's the healing path, so we don't need it for now. We're gonna go the other way. I don't feel like I need to grind more with this party. It was one of my strongest, so they're pretty good. The bow's not... I'm not even gonna look at it, because Kevin's got the strongest bow, I feel. Or am I gonna... This should be the strongest? Yeah, this is way stronger than it. So no need to equip it. And now we're midway. I'm gonna see if Shera is completely not upgraded. No, she's not. We're gonna upgrade her. Then the quartz on Shera. What does she have? Because she feels so weak. She's got attack 4. We could upgrade that to a gem, maybe, if we got the Sepit. Evade, action, impede, sleep. I might change... Okay, that's strictly win one. So now we're gonna do synthesize quartz, trade. No, we don't want to trade. So we want to buy quartz. Ruby gem. Yeah, that's the one we want. This could be good, but we don't have the stuff for it. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. She's not too weak. She's just gonna get a bit more damage with this. Just to say she's a bit better. We're gonna save for now to keep our progress. Oh, I clicked out of the screen. We can dodge this guy. Those guys I'm gonna dodge like the plague. Like, no way I'm fighting them again. But I just look at the time. We're almost at 2 hours already. Time do fast. So I'm not gonna fight them. I feel I'm high level enough to beat everything here. And we go here. Move forward. This seems like the right area, so we're gonna go back. I'm so good at finding the right path first. I hate it. I hate this so much. Someone get me out of the right path. Now we go here. Yeah, exactly like I thought. So we got an EP charge too. We got Curia Bomb and Titan Sandal. Who is this gonna be on? Probably him, I feel. Yeah. So, Kevin, your friend will always stand by you. When you're happy, they're happy. And when you're hurt, they'll hurt too. Try to share all your feelings with your friends so you can be happy and cry together. That was a pretty good message, to be honest. Like, not keeping it all to yourself. Thank you, Chess. But yeah, Kevin's so strong right now. He's so buff. Like, I spent a lot on Kevin. So now I feel this one is the wrong path because there's no chest before it. Oh god, it's splitting a lot. Okay, there's a chest here. Vashra, I think I already had one before. Okay, so that's strength, defense, ADF, agility, prevent mute, prevent seal. That's strength, defense. I think that's better than this one. Yeah, I'm losing a bit of speed, but I'm gaining a lot from this. So she's gonna get this, getting some resistance along the way. Now this seems like the final spot. I'm getting lost, guys. Okay, that's looping back to where I was. Okay, so that's making a circle. That's leaving some paths of the road. That's good. Okay, that's the other chest, and the other one should be the... Okay, so that's her weapon. But it's a bit weaker than... Like, she's gaining speed, dex, losing 50 strength, gaining defense a bit, losing a lot of ADS, though. Which is not something I really want. I think I'm keeping what she has right now. And we're moving forward. So close to the end. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, a lot of chests. We're gonna go here. With one of my guys staying, they don't see me at least. So, like the other party, it's gonna be easy to just collect stuff and dodge enemies. Which is always a fun part. Like, I feel the best RPGs are the one that don't require you to overgrind for stuff. Like, you can just fight most enemies once and be done with it. Like, one of my favorite one is probably Dragon Quest. The last Dragon Quest they released on the Switch was so good. Just because you never needed to grind or do tedious tasks. You could just... The only grinding you had to do was at the end game. When you were like... Didn't even need. You did all the story. Everything was done. You could just like do the final mission. So this guy, we're gonna do Abyss Fall on them. Then she's gonna do her craft. Oh, we can't even... 80 advance. That's what we want to do. So that's gonna make him attack first. That's why this girl's so strong. She can make everyone like attack before everyone else. Which is crazy strong when you think about it. Like playing around with the turns and all is so strong. We're gonna Shadow Spear, trying to get this guy as low as we can, as fast as possible, because we know he's got Dead Blow now. We might even do Raine's craft. I think we're gonna do it. Just to make sure if she gets that blow, we don't lose this at least. And this maybe kills. Like the Powder Matter is gonna come. Gonna deal a lot of damage to all of them. Let's see how much it does. I believe it should kill all of them. Even if it's only the one of Dread one. I believe it should kill them pretty easily. Yeah, just like that. So that was a pretty easy fight. We spent one ultimate skill, but we would have lost it if the guy decided to dead blow her. So I feel it was worth it. Like this, we move forward. So there's the chest down here. There's a lot of flies. Get away. Ah, I just wanted to dodge them. I don't want to fight them. Okay, the sight's not gonna be useful because I already have an amazing sight on her. Just gonna make... Come on! That was rude! Like, because I opened the chest, I lost my invulnerability, so I got surprise attack. So we're gonna run away and see about the sight now. So equip. The sight's probably worse. Yeah, it's worse. So we're gonna go to the left, open this chest, probably the same thing on the right. Shine sphere. Did we have one before of the shine sphere? Where is it? Where is it? Shine sphere plus. Various stats up, prevent sleep, blind, and freeze. Is it better than... I hate when they do like various stats up because you never know what the stats are. So she would lose ADF, some speed, and some agility for very minimal attack. It's not worth it at the end of the day. We're gonna go to the right door to make sure we get the item. And then we're gonna go to the final area. Do 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 do. And then here, what are we gonna do? That's the final part. So what I'm guessing is gonna happen is a big boss rush. Like we're gonna do every single boss of every gate one after the other, and then we're gonna do the main boss. So we're gonna just save beforehand to make sure we're not dying. And let's see how it goes. Big door. This is one huge door. I'm guessing that means there's something significant on the other side. I think we've reached our destination. Yeah, I can sense Rufina on the other side. What should we do, Kevin? Let's open the door. At this point, there's nothing much that I'm gonna do. I can't thank you two enough for sticking with me up until the very end. What I'd like to do instead is ask for your help one more time. We'll be up against a Lord of Phantasma, the being capable of changing and reconstructing this entire world according to their whims. This fight is gonna be nasty, and the only way we'll ever stand a chance is if we give it all we've got, together. I wouldn't dream of holding back at this point. I don't see why not. I've been looking forward to the chance to fight the Lord of Phantasma for a while now. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Right. Big door opens. The big church music is starting. Do, do. And now we move forward. And that's a gorgeous space though. With her standing there menacingly, waiting for us. Welcome. I'm impressed you're able to make it all this way to me. Rufina? Darn right we did. For the record, I saw all that happened down in Gehenna from here. I wasn't expecting you to have the will to resist Wiseman's proposal. I'll be honest, if Rias hadn't been with me, it might have swayed me. So don't give me too much credit, I'm still the same cowardly loser I always was. People don't change their way that easily. Don't say that. You sure look surprisingly relaxed for someone talking about how hopeless they are. If you have so little confidence in yourself, you might be in for some trouble. Remember, Kevin, if you can't defeat me, Phantasma isn't going anywhere. You do understand that, right? Yeah, I know. Worse still, it will probably start affecting the real world soon. Right now, its effects are limited to Phantasma's home border, but that might not stay that way forever, right? What? I suppose that is plausible. Well, you notice. Phantasma has been taking in people's desire for thousands of years now, and it's starting to hit the limits of its own capacity. In order to release some of the pressure that's been building up within, it's likely it will start to erode away the real world. Thought so. It won't be something that happens overnight. But slowly, its influence will start to extend across the land, blurring the line between this world and yours, until eventually the real world will be filled with devils and ghosts like this one. No way! How terrifying. Reality becomes a fairy tale and fairy tales becomes reality. What a fascinating prospect. I would ask that you not despair at the thought. The real world could be easily influenced by people's wishes and desires. If all the world's population generally wish for a better, more peaceful world, maybe it would actually happen. Perhaps taken over by Phantasma may even be in the real world's best interest. Screw that! There's no way that's true. Is that so? No one who knows the first thing about life before the Oriole could believe it would be that simple. The people back in those days were able to make their desired reality using it, and all it did was lead people down the path toward ruin and force them to lock it away in order to ensure humanity's future. Letting Phantasma take over the continent will no doubt be a repeat of the same thing. I know you don't believe for a second that's how people should live, Rufina. Even after becoming a knight, you never relied on force to solve problems. You're always thinking, always trying to find the best solution. When I was ready to give up on life and wallow in my own despair, you are the one who made me face reality. It was because of you knew that life doesn't always go the way people want it to, that you were strong enough to do that for me. You knew that the only way to make the world a better place was for people to be strong together, and make it that way. Am I wrong? It took me falling down to Gehenna with 3S for me to finally realize that, but I did. I realized all over again just how pitiful a man I used to be. I never stopped to think what your final thoughts must have been when you gave your life to save me. I never stopped to think whether I could have done something for Mom instead of running away from her. I just acted like a spoiled brat trying to find a way to be punished, because I thought by doing that maybe I could finally be forgiven. It's taking me a long time to see that, but here I am. Kevin? You know what though? I'm fine with how long it took. I'm a long ways off from being able to compare to you, but at least I know what direction I should be walking now. Maybe if I start walking today, one day I'll eventually be able to reach a place where you used to stand. So that's why I feel like I can finally start accepting myself where I am. You sound like a new man, Kevin. You're accepting yourself for how you are? Huh? It looks like my attempt to punish you ended up having quite an unintended result. Mind you, Kevin, I wouldn't put me on a pedestal if I were you. The world we stand in is one affected by the will of those within. If you're convinced that you are inferior to me, how do you expect to defeat me? That's true, you're right. Or you would be if you weren't just a copy of her. What? She is? The game's up. I know exactly what you are now. You're this world's core, the reason it can operate autonomously. But you're not Rufina, you're the copy of my stigma that was made here half a year ago. Oh, final bus transformation. Ow. How did you work that out? There it is! Kevin's stigma! Maybe I can match up to Rufina, but I'm not fighting her, I'm fighting you! I'm not gonna lose to my own stigma, and I'm gonna set her free from you. So get ready for one hell of a beatdown. Ha ha ha, go in and try, Kevin Graham. By devouring you, my original I will be finally released. So everything's gonna come in motion. As we speak, my minions are extending a warm welcome to your friends. Should a single group of them fail, the future will be closed forever. That's what I thought. It's gonna be a bus rush. Thy very being shall be devoured by this land, drawn upon us as sustenance. Now, how hard is this gonna be? I'm a bit scared, to be honest, because some of those bosses were so hard. My name is Anima, I am this world's center, its core, its very essence. Bring it on for the essence of a world. You sure are naive. You honestly think you can win against us? So I can finally take that first true step to where I accept myself, and so all of us can be reunited again, so we return safely to our world. We are going to defeat you. And final battle time. How many phases is there gonna be? I'm curious. Okay, so we start with them. Pattern Matters acting first. That's kind of scary. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Please don't kill anyone. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. Try and hit all of them. Like, try to kill the ad before they can do anything.
Over here, Bobcat!
Over here, Bobcat. Let's see how much this does. And we're gonna maybe chain every single one of them, just to make sure all the ads are dead. If there's only the bus, this should be way easier. How much is this gonna do? Oh, there's a big bomb now. How much is this gonna do? Okay, every single one of them is dead. Nice. So that's gonna make the fight way easier. He's gonna do this here to heal all of them. She's gonna do, can she do, yeah, she can do morale. She's gonna boost everyone up. This is a boss fight. This is the time to just boost everyone before the big showdown. Can she do anything? She can boost her strength again, but I don't feel it's too important. We might just punch. See how much we do. Oh, it's not that hard for now. And I don't expect him to be doing the big cannon again. So now everyone should be back to full or almost. And we are pretty chill right now. How much is this? Please don't be a one hit. 10,000. That's a lot of damage, but we can manage. She can do any craft, but she can do... Like, we got a lot of healing, so... Can she do... She can do Curia. She's gonna do Curia on Estelle, so Estelle can act on her turn. I don't believe... JRPG character versus Hydroid Express, exactly. I think with this one, I'm gonna go heal this girl. Just to make sure, because this guy's gonna have the attack buff, which is kind of scary. I'm gonna use her S-Craft actually to steal the attack buff. This should do a lot, even though it's not the 200 one. I'm keeping Olivert one in case a crit comes out, so Olivert can do a lot of damage. Because I don't remember if Olivert one is an AoE or not. So we're 1/4 of the way. Giant press again. We're gonna need to heal a bunch, but if it continues to do that, that's single target. That's not too bad. And that's building the S-Craft of everyone. So we're gonna use a tier alt bomb again on her. I'm kind of worried of clumping everyone. But now we're gonna do attack, punch him, and slowly but surely we're getting there. And let's do... we're just gonna look at the craft. So it's okay, it's an AoE attack, so we can wait for better times to use it. This would be movement. We don't really need it. Now we want to do... What is the weakness of this guy? He's got weakness to time magic, so we're gonna do a Shadow Spear. It's the strongest time magic we got. And she's gonna do... She can't do any craft, so we're just gonna punch here. I should use the chain more. Oh, 15,000. That's a lot of damage. Like, this guy hits like a truck. That's way less than I expected it to do. So we're gonna do item again. Tier alt bomb. I don't want to use the good food right now, because the good foods are gonna be for the parties that are a bit weaker. This party is pretty strong. Like, we're slowly getting there. And the last is gonna do some damage. We're halfway there. Okay, that dealt way less, so that's fine. He's gonna do a Shadow Spear again. She's gonna start... I think she's gonna be on healing duty, to be honest. Like, she's gonna do this on Estelle to top her off a bit. Like, other than single target eye damage, this guy doesn't do much for now. Like, he did this big move at the start of the fight, but that's not too bad. It didn't kill anyone. If he does it again, we can still heal back up. Please don't kill Oliver. Survive, my dude. You got this. Okay, that's a dead blow. I lost the S-Craft. That's such a pain. I didn't think they had dead blow. Well, here we go again then. Dead blow is such a fun mechanic. What a fun thing to deal with. Just, hey, there's a chance to instantly kill your character without anything you can do about it. And we lose every CP on him. That's what I hate the most about this. Like, it's not only that you lose the character, it's that you lose the action they could do. And it's just randomness. It's usually like 10 or 20% chance, so... If I had known he could do that, I would have just used Oliver's stuff. So how much is this gonna do? 12k, that's pretty good. The guy's almost dead at this point. Okay, he's doing his big move. That shouldn't kill anyone. Yeah, that's not too much. Maybe Oliver can still do his healing. That's kind of what I want him to do. And at the same time, steal the damage up from him, which is pretty good. So now he's not going to get the damage up. He's going to get the healing, which is kind of a pain. But with the more damage healing, it's gonna heal everyone to almost full. And now we just gotta dodge. That's a lot of healing. Please no dead blow. Please, I swear to God. Okay, no dead blow. She resists them. She would have been dead blow, because if you see the resist, it means the effect applied, but you resisted it. So she would have been killed instantly. I hate this. So she can do much more than just punch. The crit's gonna do a whole bunch. He's gonna do the Shadow Spear again, and we're so close. Oh, he summoned that. But we're gonna be able to at least kill the big guy with the 10 damage, so there's gonna be one guy to deal with. Or the fight's gonna end as soon as we kill the big guy, I don't know. But at least the big guy's dead now. Okay, that's a big one dead. One down, 3 to go. We still get stuff from him. That's so weird, because there shouldn't be anything after this, to be honest. Like, this is the final fight. And the critical. Nice. I forgot that Thanatos had the critical gem. So second battle starting now. We're gonna wait for the critical. Okay, that's gonna deal some damage, not too much. Those guys are gonna do some damage, that's fine. This one, and now I'm gonna steal the crit from him. So we're gonna try to hit as many as we can. With the critical, we should kill the ads that are in the way. We don't use Chloe's, because Chloe's is a support one. She's not attacking. Like, the 200s from Chloe is gonna revive people or heal them full and give them defense, so we wait a bit for this. So now that's 2 ads gone, and a bit of damage on the boss. This guy didn't take a turn. We could do... Oh, this doesn't reach. Because the boss, how much HP? 55,000? We're gonna kill the ads first. A gate is gonna go kill this one. So that's one down. Chloe, can you do anything? Left Forte could be good. Boost those guys' attack a bit. Oh, okay, he's got Canceller. So he can cancel my spells. That's gonna be annoying. I should be able to deal with this, but let's see. Can I act before him? No. So I'm gonna move just to try and make it so Chloe's out of the way and she can use a spell faster next turn. So he's using a big move. We're gonna try to do an attack delay on him, maybe? Or Evil Eye. It's the same, to be honest. Like, we're gonna do this to try and delay him. So maybe we interrupt him? I don't think if we're gonna be able to. No, he resisted it. Okay, that's good to know. We're just gonna go punch this guy. Okay, we are gonna use Chloe now. Because I'm getting scared of everyone dying at this point.
Light of the heavens, heal these
I'm really getting scared of them getting one shot by the big move the guy's gonna do. So we're gonna heal them up, boost our defense. They're gonna be tankier. Gonna be safer on them. He's gonna be able to kill the ad. So now at least every single minion is dead and we only have the big boss to deal with. Okay, that's a name for... that's a name for a move. What a name. How much is this gonna do? Please not too much, I got defense up. Okay, good thing with defense up because everyone was dead otherwise, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go punch him. It's gonna group up the front player. A gate is gonna punch him too. Slowly but surely we're gonna get there. Now what's he gonna do? Diffusion, laser. Okay, he's going after Chloe. But the laser is not doing much, to be honest. What are Zen's craft again? Rage, strength, defense. Probably good to do that, to be honest. Like, this one is gonna make it so... he's gonna just be stronger for the rest of the fight and tankier. So just a buff. Chloe, can you finally act before him now? Yes, you can. So you're gonna heal all the boys up front and then you're gonna use an item on yourself. We're gonna continue punching. That's the thing with this guy. He's got a move that cancels spells, and if I use spells against him at any point, he's gonna focus that. And his move that cancel spell does a lot of damage. So I want to make sure that if I am to cast a spell, I can cast it before he gets a turn. Because this move really doesn't do much. And the healing was kind of annoying on his part. But now we're doing way more damage, and we're gonna steal the critical from him. We do that, we steal the critical with our S-Craft.
You ready for this?
I don't remember this guy's S-Craft, to be honest. Oh yeah! He's going to the sky! Oh, he's like a dragon, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's literally dragon dive. Okay, so he's a dragon. 10k, so pretty good damage. Those buttons aren't too bad for now. Please don't make me heat my word. We're gonna go back. Joshua sadly cannot reach. We're just gonna move back in. That's a lot of knockback, to be honest. That's kind of annoying. It's gonna make it so hard to reach. But at least Zen has a lot of speed and movement. Okay, he called allies. Can she act before it? I think she's gonna heal herself. Just to make sure she doesn't die. She's the only one really lowish at this point. She could have went on the offensive, but I don't feel I need her to. A gate is gonna go... not on this guy, on this one. He can kill it in 2 turns, so that's fine enough. Can I do a line? No, that won't hit both of them. That's such a pain. I can't reach the guy, so I'm just gonna go for this. Okay, good thing I waited a bit. So now we're gonna do this. We're gonna kill probably both ads with this. I hope we will. So this is dealt with. This should kill both of the small guys and deal some damage to the boss. Yeah. So now those are dealt with, so no more ads interrupting. Then this guy's gonna punch again. Punching Zen is fine, because Zen is probably the character that's most likely to be able to come back to it. We know Joshua cannot reach it again if he gets pushed back. But that's fine. Now I think we're gonna go all in on it, because it's so low. Like, we're not gonna focus the ad, we're gonna focus the boss and try to kill it before, because if you just kill the ads, they're gonna come back and back and back. Like, they're doing nothing. Okay, that's some damage. But we're kind of like 2 hits away from killing it. Yeah, maybe Zen will be... Yeah, I think Zen killed it. Not the hardest one. Good thing we had a low magic team for this one, because it would have been a pain if most of our guys would be were magic dealer. With all the magic cancelling they could do, that would be so annoying to deal with. She's gonna do Soul Blur on this one in the back, and the other ones are gonna take care of the one on the front. This here, this guy's gonna attack this one. Miss. I'm disappointed in you, Joshua. You shouldn't miss like that. I believed in you. Yeah, she one-shots this guy. Then this one's gonna hit, nothing much. Then we're gonna punch, and we got 1 more bosses before the big one. Oh, that's a scary one. I'm scared of this one. We're gonna do... that does a lot of damage, actually. We're gonna do this one. We can't even reach the dragon. That's sad. We're gonna kill some ads. I thought she was AoE completely, to be honest. I think Richard is single target too. She's literally calling a laser from the sky. That's a pain that this didn't hit the boss. We're gonna try this girl. I don't remember her S-craft. Maybe it's AoE? Yeah, it is. Good. So we're gonna kill the ads again. Make sure they don't get a turn. We got 2 S-crafts still. She's doing a pentagram. She's summoning Satan. Then this burns everything, killing the ads and dealing some damage to the dragon. And now the scary part. Fighting this monster. So yeah, this is a single target. That's what I thought. For this guy, I think we're just going to go straight into the jaws of battle. Deal some damage. At least they're not the tankiest. What's just this guy's craft? It's an... Oh, we could have used this one. Confuse, area, support. That would be impede, mute. We're probably gonna go punch again. Doing some damage. The dragon's going down pretty fast, to be honest. I think with this one, I'm gonna use a kneeling item on Tita, because I need her to survive. She's gonna be so useful if she can get more craft points. So we're gonna use this. We still have the good food. Okay, if we move closer to it, it can't hit us if we're under it. That's good to know, to be honest. Can she reach? She cannot. She's gonna use, though, I think at this point, it's time to start using the good foods. They're gonna use this on her to make it so she gains defense, get back some HP. And now we're just waiting for big turn. Tita won't be able to use her big thing. Like, she doesn't have enough for craft, so she's just gonna heal herself with this. The dragon might... I'm just scared of if I go everyone close, the dragon's gonna do like a tail swipe to move everyone back. Yeah, kind of like that, like an AoE close range stuff. So that's why I didn't want to go like everyone close. For this one, we're gonna use this here on himself. Just heal up a bit. As long as we don't die, we got this fight. So this here, we're gonna punch. But I love the design of the dragon in this. She's got so much range. Not doing too much. I don't think she can blind it either, so that's gonna be a pain. Like, the strength of Tita is that she AoE blinds people. But this should be the hardest battle we do, other than the final boss. Okay, he's calling ally. We're gonna keep... At this point, Richard, you can go deal with this one. Confused is so good. Okay, munching, that's fine. This guy's gonna go punch a boss because he's got a damage boost. And slowly but surely, we're 1/4 of the way. I'm not gonna punch a guy because the guy's confused. There's a high likely chance that he's gonna use like this against a boss. We're gonna go recharge here. Basically, the AI is stun lock for now, so we don't need to do anything against it for now. Calling another one, that's fine. This here, we're gonna do this. The dragon is gonna do the big stump. Okay, he's pushing everyone back. That's what I knew from the earlier one. This one is not doing much. We can't reach, so at this point, I might as well kill the guy around to slowly move towards them. Angel slap. He just got slapped. Richard cannot reach. I think Richard, though, is gonna go closer to dodge a fire breath. I'm guessing it's gonna be a fire breath. Okay, no. It baited this slam. That's good. Because if I wasn't close, it would have taken... it would have used the fire breath for sure. So this here, kind of playing around with the AI, making sure the AI does what I want and not what it wants. So this here, trying to kill the ad. Nice. So now I'm gonna punch here and chain Richard straight away to take advantage of the crit on the anime move. That's such an anime move. The Sakura one, he just like shitty sword, do a Yaido, and then resheaths it. Like, look at this. There's even the title afterward. At 20k damage, that's so much. Okay, that was a whole bunch of damage on this. Like, that was a fourth of the boss HP. And we still got one S-craft if we need to. Calling ally, that's fine. We're gonna keep punching. Tita should be able to deal with the angel next to her. I believe in the girl. She can do it. Okay, he's gonna burn. Hitting only Tita, that's kind of scary. But she's got healing. Like, she can do this, maybe blind it. No, no blind. So it's gonna slap. The confuse is annoying. The confuse is really annoying, to be honest. I think I might even do Curia on Tita now. Just to make sure she gets a turn again. Because she's gonna need to heal herself. She might die. Which would be a pain. The angel slap, if it does the... I think she's gonna survive. I believe she's gonna survive. I'm not gonna get punished by this. Okay, the barrier is kind of a pain. but not the worst thing that could happen. The Vital Cannon heals for 8,000. At this point, an item is just better. I've got a bunch of them. It's no time to hoard my items. Now we do battle here. We're slowly getting there. Dealing with this. The dragon's so close to death. Calling another ally, that's fine. Preparing to use an art. That's okay. I'm gonna use Tita's craft, I think. To just do the smoke cannon, hit both of them. Maybe kill the one that's preparing an art. No, it's not gonna kill, but at least they're blinded. It's not gonna stop the art. Calling another ally is kind of a pain. Can it reach? No, it cannot. So we're just gonna continue punching onward. I'm just waiting for big damage to use the Mueller. Oh, that's fine. Only 3.8k. Preparing to use another heart. The Fire Breath is fine because that's a single target at this point, basically. We're gonna use this here. There's another angel that's gonna get a turn. The slap is fine. It didn't do much. Mueller's gonna do some damage. Now it's the turn of the other angel. The barrier is a pain again. Then I kind of want to go here just to move out of the way. Oh, I didn't kill, no. Okay, Gehenna is fine. It's gonna hit both of them. Starting to take a bit of damage. I can do Vital Cannon. I cannot reach them. Oh. So I'm gonna do Smoke. Can I just hit them? No, I don't have the reach, so we're gonna do Smoke Cannon on both of them. Just to try and kill the ads. Because they're starting to get really annoying. Now both of them should be dead. The dragon probably is gonna Fire Breath. Oh no, it's gonna slam. Okay, pushing everyone back is actually good, to be honest. Because now we can do this to boost us. The guy's gonna need to move forward to us. Then this one can do... Who's the weakest? Tita's the weakest. So we're gonna do... Oh, I didn't even put on the right one. Then there you go, my dude. Take the healing. And this guy's gonna use an item again. I'm guessing he's gonna Fire Breath at this point. So just healing a bit. Making sure everyone gets the attack boost. And then we're going on the offensive. Okay, summoning another ally. Then we get La Forte. We get this one. Does she have a craft that can hit in a line? This would be strength up, speed up, which would have been good. But not necessary right now. We're gonna slowly get there. We're gonna punch like some of the angels while getting there. And we're gonna use the S-Craft to kill both angels. Like this, we're gonna make sure that there's no ad anymore. That was such a good time to get the S-Craft again. And I think at this point, depending on how much we do to the dragon... Oh, we're gonna do the S-Craft now. It should kill the dragon. So this should be enough to kill. And this is the 3 mini boss. Not the hardest thing. I'm kind of scared for the final boss, but we're gonna see. That's an enemy move too. Like the black hole, the galaxy getting sucked in, the dragon disappearing. That's so anime. He's gone. And that's the dragon dead. That's 3 of them gone, so now we only have the Lord of Phantasma to deal with. Kevin Stigma. We're so close to the end, guys! And we can save too, so we don't have to deal with those again if we fail the final boss. That's good. I was scared that we would need to fight everything else. Okay, so now we're fighting the big guy. What's this fight gonna be like? Oh, that's weird. It feels a bit like an angel in D&D, to be honest. Like angels in D&D looks like that. Is that Exodia? Is that Exodia coming out? The forbidden one. This is a JRPG final boss for sure. Big, massive dude. Over designed, super edgy. Oh, butterfly wings. The butterfly wings were a surprise, to be honest. I didn't expect that. So Kevin's gonna start by... What's a weakness? No weakness in this? So we're gonna start with this. Her stat is mostly split. It's got 150,000 HP. So it's gonna be a long fight. I hope you guys are ready. Does she have a good craft for herself? Not really. The KO's not gonna work on them. Does she have... She has Forte. So probably using Forte on herself. This one, she doesn't have the greatest thing. She could use Clock Up on Kevin. Hello, Riri. How you doing? How's the after birthday looking like? We're on the final boss of this, so... Okay, there's pillars now. What are the pillars gonna do? Okay, that's scary. That's really scary. But yeah, how does it feel to be 1 year older now? That's a lot of hearts being prepped. That's so spooky. I don't know what's gonna happen. So we're gonna go Clock Up on Kevin. And we're probably gonna try to kill one of the pillar. I kinda don't wanna leave them alive. So let's see. How strong are the pillar? 16,000, only weak to one element at a time. We're gonna try to kill this one. I'm fine, are you? Just tired. Yeah, how late did you stay up yesterday? I'm doing really good. I'm gonna try to kill one of the pillar. But that's super scary, to be honest. I don't know if I should. It feels... I can do... I don't have the CP. Oh, 0. No. Step Crisis. What is this gonna do? Please don't one-shot me. Okay. That was an attack.
It can't be.
Like, if it does it again, I'm pretty much dead, to be honest. How am I supposed to deal with this? So now we might as well do this to try and kill them all with the crit. But do you have any plans for today, Riri? I got a bit of a tummy ache, so I didn't end up sleeping until like 3 AM. Oh no! I hope it feels better today, though. We're getting kind of destroyed. Okay, we just don't deal damage with this. Okay, so we're dead at this point. Like, there's no way we're surviving this. Let's use the S-Craft right now. Let's do it like this to try and hit the boss at the same time. This boss seems kind of stupid a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna beat it, to be honest. It basically almost one-shotted every single character I had. I need to use Kevin's S-Craft to protect myself, I feel. So we got Ninja Woman dealing a Spirit Bomb on the pillar. Let's hope it does some damage. We're kind of testing stuff out now. We're probably gonna wipe this try. But we're testing stuff out, seeing how it goes. That's so over the top. Okay, that's some damage. Now this one's gonna use... It's just a combo of things plus girl problem. I'm fine today. I'm good to hear. It's always a pain when... like, you feel like you didn't rest enough. But I'm happy that it's getting better. Gonna heal Kevin first. Let's hope the boss doesn't do the big spell again. And he just preps it. Okay, he's just prepping it. So now we're gonna do... item. Let's do... this one? No, we're gonna heal to full because we kinda need to. Can we do Earth Guard actually? This is gonna protect her. Which might be good, but I feel at this time... just giving her full HP is gonna be better. So we're gonna give her this. She's gonna try to destroy one of the pillar. I'm curious what happens if I destroy one of the pillar while he's casting. So she's gonna do this. Killing one of the pillar. Is it gonna stop the spell? Okay, one of the pillars is dead. Okay, the barrier is weakening, so we probably need to kill every single pillar. So we're gonna do Earth Guard on her. I hope the attack gets weaker too. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. Because if it doesn't, it's gonna be a pain to deal with. Let's do R. Does she have Earth Guard 2? Doesn't seem like it. Can't we do this on herself to make sure she's healed back up? So now everyone should be pretty healthy. So they should survive the next blow. Like, I'm not gonna revive her for now. She's not worth it. We're gonna do Earth Guard on Kevin. So that after the big move... So now there's only gonna be... like... that's 6 beam. So that should be less damage. That's still dealt so much. So they're preparing to cast Heart again. So it doesn't reduce the damage at all. Doesn't seem like it. This is gonna be a long drawn out battle. If we do Earth Guards, the thing is we're not gonna be able to get any closer to the win con. But I think that is the way. We do Earth Guard on everyone for 1 turn. Then slowly but surely we're taking the boss down. So she's guarded. Now she can do... Theory all maybe? I think I'm bringing her... At this point, she could deal with those. Like if she do Ascension, she can start dealing with this one, which might be the smart move. Because the boss gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. With Earth Guard, I should be fine until the boss do like an extra move. So we're gonna do Earth Guard on her, making sure everyone has a negate of an attack. If I were to restart this fight, I would use Kevin's other S-Craft to make sure everyone has double Earth Guard on them. But I couldn't know, like I tried to kill every single pillar at the same time, but it didn't work that much. The pillar seems to be weak to magic, which is pretty good. That's probably the strat to do, so she's gonna be full, Kevin's gonna be full, and everyone's gonna be full health, and we kind of found the way to do this until the boss enters second phase. Because now he's gonna do that, no one's gonna take damage. As much as Shera would be useful, she's gonna be more of a problem than help. So I think we're just keeping her down for now. They're gonna start casting again. That's fine. We're gonna cast Hurt Guard again on everyone. So, Art, Hurt Guard on Kevin. Oh, this time we're not gonna be... Oh no, he's gonna cast his Art. So we're gonna do Hurt Guard again on her. Making sure at least the Hurt Guarder can protect themselves. Like, those are the most important one. Those two are the most important one to keep alive. Because those are the one that can protect everyone. So we're gonna Hurt Guard here. As long as it doesn't get a crit, this girl, Reyes, shouldn't die to a big move, but we can Hurt Guard her before the turn comes anyway. So we should be fine. This pillar is almost dead. So slowly but surely we're getting there. So is Rainy gonna be able to finish this one? I believe she should be able. Yeah, so that's 2 pillar down. We got 5 more to go. So the barrier we can slightly... This guy still has 150k damage, by the way. Like HP. Can we do... Do we have the big fire spell? Yeah, we're gonna try to start, like, dwindling them down. We could have done Hurt Guard again. Okay, so everyone guarded that. The next one might be scary. He doesn't seem to act at all on his own. He needs the pillar to do something for him. So that's our out to this. So Napalm Breath is gonna be good. That's another done. Almost. Now this one's gonna do Flare Arrow on this thing. Then he's gonna cast the Art. So maybe we're not gonna be able to Hurt Guard everyone this time. We're gonna Hurt Guard Kevin. Kevin is gonna Hurt Guard Raine. And sadly, Reyes is gonna have to tank it this time. Sorry, Reyes, I can't save you. I cannot fix you for now, but I'm gonna fix you later with some healing. Oh, the pillar's gone, so that's half the pillar gone. Wait, okay, I was gonna say, is it still alive? So that's another one gone. Slowly but surely we're getting there. She still had... Oh no, he casted it again. Will Kevin be able to cast before the big dude? Like, it's gonna depend. Yeah, he's gonna be able. So we're gonna be able to defend this one still. I'm kind of impressed, to be honest. I didn't think we would be able to cast Hurt Guard on everyone again. So it's kind of cheesy, but we do what we must. We do what works. That's only 4 pillar left. I still don't know if it deals less damage, but I don't want to try it, to be honest. So now the pillars are gonna start acting up again. And we go again. So what's the next one? This one is Hurt. This one is Space, Win, and Time. So we can do the Space one now. No, we already did the Space one now. So we can do Shadow Spear on this one. Then they start casting Earth Guard again. It's kind of repetitive, but it's what we need to do to survive this one. I'm not impressed by this final fight, to be honest. Like, it's kind of a gimmick. And it's not the most fun gameplay you could have. This here. This should do a bunch of damage, so that's another one dead. Almost dead. Kevin's probably gonna start punching other structure if he can. So now Kevin's gonna do Earth Guard again. The cast acceleration on Kevin is so good. Like, being able to cast 2 spells before the boss can do anything is what's saving us for now. We might revive Shera once we deal with the pillar thing. But until the pillar are dealt with, we're not gonna be able to revive Shera. because she dies one shot and we don't have time to cast another Hurt Guard on her. She could do 80 advance, but she would need to get back CP for that, which she won't have the time to do. So now that's gonna be another pillar down. Then she's gonna do the same old thing. Same old, same old. Earth Guard, Earth Guard, Earth Guard. Guard them all. Stop them, Pat. Stop them in their track. Then we do this. I would have just hoped that the damage would be less the more thing you destroy, but apparently it isn't. Like, it's the same damage every single time. And I'm gonna try something this time, because she's less useful now, because she doesn't have anything that can hit the other pillars, and only Kevin can do damage to the other pillars. So I'm not gonna cast Third Guard on her. I'm gonna go with Petrify this on this one. Try to do some damage. Maybe Rainey's gonna get the Earth Guard in time. I don't believe she's gonna be able to. But we need to start doing damage at this point. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to. I'm gonna do the Earth Guard on Kevin again. So he's gonna act. Kevin's gonna get the Earth Guard after. Kevin's gonna be able to Earth Guard her. And afterwards, we're gonna be able to do more damage. Like, Rias is gonna use item now to... Oh, it's doing less damage now. Never mind. It's actually doing less. It dealt 17 or 15k the first time it did it. So it's way better now. So she's gonna use... Appear all on herself to heal herself. I'm curious if the other groups are gonna join with us later on. I would guess they should be able to. We're gonna do Earth Guard on this girl, so she make sure she doesn't die. Now both our guys that needs Earth Guard are gonna be protected, so we're gonna be able to go on the offensive. He's gonna start charging. I see a crit coming, which is pretty good. Do 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 do. And now this one. This is Win. I think I need to start punching Win with something. She can do Earth Strike, actually. So we're gonna do Earth Strike on the air dude. Kevin's gonna continue doing the stone one. The single target petrifies. Slowly but surely getting there. Then this. One more, maybe two should be enough. And now, can she reach? Can she reach this? She can reach this one. So we're gonna go melee this one. Not the greatest damage, but it's damage nonetheless. We're more than halfway there. Okay, so that's still 11k. A good thing we have a lot of healing. And when I mean a lot, it's a lot. So this here. How much is she gonna do? A big 5k, that's pretty good. Now we're gonna go back to the Earth Guard strat. So she's gonna be Earth Guarded. She's gonna Earth Guard Kevin, and Kevin's gonna go on the offensive afterward. So this here, I don't want to use her heart to her because she's gonna be like, it's an elemental one, so it's not gonna be great. I think it's an elemental. So Art, Earth Guard on Kevin. Oh, she's not gonna be able to cast it in time actually. So Kevin's gonna take damage there. Kind of annoying, but he should survive at this point. Unless I do Art, Earth Guard on himself, then the boss attack, then the other Earth Guard comes, so next turn is safe. Yeah, that's gonna be the strat now. So we protect Kevin, now the boss does his big move for 11k again. At this point, if we have a chance, we could revive Shera. But I don't see her doing much in this fight. So he's gonna do the same old thing. The pillars are slowly getting low. Shazam! I always hear, like, I think she just says Shazam, but I always think she's gonna transform into Shazam, to be honest. She says, like, the Shazam line. So doing this, the bus gonna channel. This is gonna do Herd Guard. At this point, do we even need... Yeah, we could do this. This here. Then this one is gonna do... Earth Guard. She's not gonna be able to, so I think I'm gonna just play it safe. Go heal this girl before she dies. Because she's doing more damage with the airstrike than Rene's doing with her melee. So it's better that she goes on the offensive on this thing. Like, we're so close to dealing with the pillars. For sure, if we had Chloe here, it would be so much faster. Like, Chloe would have killed 2 of them already. So that's dealt with. Now there's... It's a grindy game. We're grinding it out. Like, we're stalling for now. Until we can get to a point where we're safe to do stuff. So she's gonna do Earth Guard on herself again. She's gonna be fine. And after this, we finally should be able to kill 2 of the pillars. So there's only gonna be 1 left. He's gonna do... We're slowly running out of healing. Let's hope this fight doesn't go for too long. Like, I wonder if there's other phases to this. With the 10 more damage, I'm kind of debating on using Kevin's physical attack on this guy. But I think it's still better that Kevin keeps attacking the other one on the other side, because it's the only one he can hit himself. That's not gonna kill, I think, but that's gonna be really close. Oh, that killed! Nice. So that's 1 less pillar. Only 2 to go. And the last one should be pretty easy. Like, the win one's almost dead, and the other one, it uses a spell that does a lot of damage. So how much is this gonna do? Maybe we're gonna be able to stop using... Okay, that does 10k. So at this point, we might be able to not spam the Earth Guard anymore. It deals enough small damage that we can start just like healing herself normally. We're gonna do some food. This is a revive. This is pretty good, to be honest. So we're gonna use this on her. Boost her strength, boost her defense, heal her up. Then Rene is gonna go on this one again. Try to finish it up slowly but surely. We're gonna do Dark Matter on this one now. This is the one we need to use the big spell on. So Dark Matter should do 6k, I'm guessing? Compared to the other spells? Yeah, 6k. I'm starting to get how the damage works on this game. So will we be able to act before the boss? No, we won't. But at least Airstrike should kill the tower. So I'm gonna go with Rene and go punch here. We're gonna take a whole bunch of damage from this, but this should be fine. Like, no one should die from this. It's 10k damage. A bit more on the other ones, but that's fine. This is a crit, that doesn't matter. Then there's gonna be one of the towers gonna die soon. I'm gonna use an item on Kevin just to make sure he doesn't die. And now she should be able to kill one of the tower. So there's only gonna be 1 left, so she could go on healing duty now. Yeah, that's 1 more dead. Only 1 left, guys. And after that, the real boss fight starts. So the barrier is almost completely gone. We're gonna do Dark Matter again because we kind of want to speed this up. At this point, we're never gonna finish if we just go on the defensive. And this one is gonna use this to heal our HP. And this one's gonna steal the critical from the boss because I don't want him to crit me. Like, crit probably ends the run. So let's hope. Let's skip this at this point. We've seen it so many times. So there's no more pillars. Here's how much damage it's gonna do on himself. Is it gonna cancel it out? Barrier eliminated. Oh, it's cancelled it out. Nice. Now we're on the second phase. The first phase was super hard, to be honest. Now he's summoning more ads. That's annoying. We're gonna start by doing... Where's the food that heals and heals KO? This. We're gonna use this on her to revive her to full. Now the boss is gonna punch. Okay, that's annoying. We're gonna use this to steal the crit and try to kill the ads in one go. Maybe we're gonna be able to. Let's hope we can. We kinda need the ads to die. Okay, let's see what it does. Rias is kind of in trouble now. She's stuck there with the two ads. Yes, the ads are dead. Nice, 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 nice. Matter, you did so good. Okay, Rias is dead though. I didn't know those guys would explode when they died. Okay, he's charging something. Let's move out of the way. Just when you can, just move out of the way. Don't try to do something fancy. Like, let's move her here. Now it's gonna miss everyone. No one's hit by that. Then he's gonna do... He cannot revive anyone. So he's gonna go on the offensive. Probably doing... At this point, I want to do the strongest hitting thing, and I think Dark Matter is the strongest hitting thing I have. It costs a lot of mana. This, for Urge, is gonna do a Celestial Bomb, which is gonna heal and revive Rias to full. Good thing we use Rias' ability. Kevin is gonna get a turn to attack. I'm kind of waiting for Kevin to get 200 points, so I can use his big shield thing to protect everyone twice. Okay, that's... The feint is annoying, to be honest. It's really annoying. Can we use Kuriev fast enough? Yes, we can. So we're gonna heal her, make sure she doesn't get fainted, so she can act on her turn, and hope she doesn't get fainted again. Okay, doing this. We're gonna move out of the way again. Good thing every single character that's targeted by this can move. So we can move her here. We can move her there. Just trying to not be in the way of the big thing. Big slam. Now Rainy can finally do something. What do we want to do? Probably Saint on herself to boost her attack. That's gonna be useful. Then we do Dark Matter again. Slowly but surely. I don't know what the S-Craft is on Kevin. I think it's still the Spear of Loa, which is fine. It does a lot of damage, but it's not the greatest thing. Does she have anything useful? Not really. So she's just gonna punch, probably for 0. Oh, a bit of damage. Not too bad, not too great. Okay, that's 3.5k, that's pretty good. Now she's gonna do... just probably a Shadow Spear on it. And I'm gonna use Kevin's art. Because, yeah, that's the Spear of Loa. Spear of her, sorry. I got the name wrong. It's not the one I wanted, But I need to get the crit out of the boss. I don't want to get crit by him on an AoE attack. So at least that's going to do a lot of damage. That's going to make sure I don't die to a random crit. Let's hope it does enough. How much is it going to do? 11k, that's pretty good. That's like 10% of the boss HP. Okay, what does this do? Okay, just everyone's frozen. I guess I lose. Yeah, I guess I lose now. Because I can't move at all. I got RNG'd. Nice. That's an annoying boss, to be honest. Like, I just can't do anything. I'm gonna freeze to death. And there's nothing that can get me out of the ice fast enough. So I just die. That was a run. I believe there's a chance for it to not freeze you. But I just wasn't lucky enough to not get everyone frozen. If I only had 1% frozen, I could have done it. But sadly, that wasn't the case. And we're just watching ourselves die. And yeah, still frozen. Still frozen. Then he cleaves again. I'm dead. Yeah, this is the end. This is it. Frozen. Frozen. I hate the status effect in this game sometimes. Like, how fun is this to get CC locked from every single party member? We're gonna retry once more. If we don't get it, we're gonna just go next at this point. We're gonna start by doing Earth Guard. We kind of know what's gonna happen now. So we're gonna do Earth Guard. We're gonna do Clock Up on Kevin. Yeah, we just got RNG this time. Nothing much we could do about it. Then we're gonna do... Where's the Earth Guard? Like, we would need Earth Wall, but at this point we can't really change our people anymore. This here, we're gonna do this on him. Then this one is gonna do... Can she do anything? She's gonna cast Clock Up on this girl just so she's faster. We're gonna try, not at least we know what the pillar does, so we can maybe get out a bit better. We know not to use Kevin's thing. But yeah, that's so annoying. The freezing was so boring, to be honest. And we can't interrupt that at all. So if we get full frozen again, we're just dead. So we're gonna do Clock Up on him. Then we're gonna do Clock Up on Kevin too. We're gonna do defense. And we know those guys are resistant to elements other than one, so we don't want to use elements that are not gonna be useful against them. So protect this. We're gonna put walls on everyone. We know the first thing is the artist hitting one. Like this. I really want to be able to change S-Craft like set on Infight. Because I really need Kevin on the other S-Craft at this point. It's gonna be so important to have him on the good S-Craft. So she can do... Cycle Napalm on the fire one. Which is it? It's this one. So we're gonna try to burst them down slowly but surely. This one is gonna do Ascension on this one. Kevin has a free time, so he's gonna start punching down the... this one. So now we should at least work on some of them at the same time. Okay, Shara's dying again, because I couldn't get the Earth Guard in time. Yeah, she's dead. It's gonna be like last time. 33k, no way I was gonna let her live that. She's so useless. I really needed someone else in the party. I didn't expect this boss to be so much harder than the other ones. If we don't beat it this time, I'm probably gonna just go back on an older save offline, redo the team now that I know what's happening, and change stuff around. Because this isn't gonna work if one of our characters is always gonna be down. So at least she guarded herself again. Now this is gonna do some damage to this one, this pillar. Kevin is gonna do another hurt guard on this. She's gonna do hurt guard on her. Big Bus gonna start channeling. Kevin's gonna get a turn again. It's such a long phase to do. I don't understand why they need us to do it again. Like, it's not an interesting phase. You just go shield, punch a pillar, shield, punch a pillar, shield. Like, it's repetitive like crazy. So we're gonna do Dark Matter again. And Hirsch is gonna try to do Ascension again on this one. At least we're all guarded now. Like this. I think she's gonna act after the boss. Yeah, she's gonna act after the boss. So we're gonna prep a Nerd Guard in advance. He's gonna Dark Matter again to try and kill one of the pillar at least. So now everyone's guarded at least. It's gonna be fine for this. No damage. Then one of the pillars is gonna die. Everyone start channeling again. There's so long animation. Then this, and this. This here. Then one pillar's down. That was a bit faster than before. But it's because we didn't get surprised this time, so that's to be expected. Now the weak barrier weakens slightly. We might want to set up before the final pillar, just so we're ready afterward. So that's the shield. We're gonna shield again. He's prepping again. We're gonna... Not Dark Matter. I want the Earth Guard. I got the right one, yeah. Okay, so this here. Will she be able to act before the boss? That's the question. Because the order's kind of screwed now. So will she be able... She will. Nice. So she guard here. Then this one does Ascension again. This might kill. I hope it does. That would be 2 pillar done. So guarded. Kevin's gonna go on the offensive on another pillar. Which one should we do next? Probably the hurt one. It's gonna be one of the hard one. I'm not the strongest on Earth Magic, and Earth Magic usually is weaker a bit. Earth is mostly the defense element, so it doesn't do as much damage as the other one. So this here hopefully kills the pillar. Yes, so 2 pillars down, 5 to go. This is such a long drawn out fight. And I can die anytime at the other part. I'm not... This boss isn't the... Like, this is one of the worst final boss I've faced in this franchise. The other final boss were fine. They were interesting and all, but this one isn't the greatest, to be honest. Then they charge up again. We're gonna hear this sound a lot, guys. I hope it doesn't bother you too much. Then Rene starts doing Earth Guard again. He's gonna do Earth Guard M2. Earth Guard. Like, I could try to Orbital down them, but I'm pretty sure I cannot Orbital down the boss. That's one of the annoying thing about this. Like, most of the... Hello, Dimavi. I hope you're doing good today. But yeah, most of the status effects don't work on bosses at all, and they're not worth it on ads. So at this point, why do you have status effect in your game? But yeah, how are you doing, Dimavi? So now it's not time magic that we want. We want probably the airstrike on this. 2. And yeah, by the way, for those in chat, do you guys have any things you would like to see? We reached the 200 followers, but I have no idea what to do. So do you guys have any idea what you would want to see, to be honest? The game's going fine. We're on the final bus, but the final bus is kind of annoying. Like, it's a pain, to be honest. We're gonna do this here on this pillar, maybe? Yeah, the game's going fine. It's just that it's a really annoying bus. We're gonna do Earth Guard and prep for after the bus. And we don't have the strongest team. I might have chosen my character wrong for this. Like, this girl here is really weak. Were you saying that status effects don't work on him? Pretty much. Like, I haven't tried, but most bosses are resistant to every single status effect. So you can't sleep them, you can freeze them, you can't prevent their art, you can't reduce their defense, reduce their attack and everything. Like, yeah, I hate when they do that. Like, what's the point in having status effect if you can't use them on bosses? Because most enemies, it's gonna be easier to just punch them twice. Like, it's gonna be way easier to just hit an enemy twice than to debuff him, then punch him. But for bosses, that's when the effects are useful, and they just make it so they don't work at all. So we're gonna do... And this boss just, like, we fought this boss once, and the boss just cheats us. Don't teach me a mechanic if it's not useful late game. Exactly. Like, this boss, we've beaten this phase. This is the final boss of the game. So we're pretty far, and we got, like, kind of screwed by RNG when we're fighting it. Because he did a big move that I guess has a chance to freeze, and it froze every single character I had. So every single one of them was frozen until they died. They couldn't do any attack, anything, they couldn't move, and this was annoying, to say the least. We don't want to do Petrify Breath. And how this phase works now is that each pillar is weak to an element, so we kind of need to hit them with the element that they're weak to. And slowly but surely we're getting them down. First time we faced this, we got kind of screwed because we didn't know what was gonna happen. But now we're smarter. We know what's gonna happen, so we can prepare in advance. Like, we know he's gonna do the big move, so I'm gonna prep on the turn order another Earth Guard to prepare for next turn. Mostly it's those two characters that are dealing damage this round. This one just insta-dies every time, and this one is mostly physical, not that good with magic damage. So we're trying to make sure they stay alive while the others can deal with the pillar. There's only 4 pillar left, so we're about halfway done. We're gonna do Earth Guard again on just to make sure they survive. Like, it's all a game of surviving, dealing damage, surviving, dealing damage, making sure the boss doesn't kill us in one go. We're guarding. I would kill for someone with Earth Wall, which would do what I do now, but AoE. This would be so much more helpful. But I don't have anyone on my team that has it, so sadly we can't do it. We're gonna Earth Guard here. Everyone's gonna be guarded. And we can't Earth Guard with him because it would be wasted. So we're gonna probably start dealing with the water pillar. This is the fire one, water time. We're gonna deal with the water first. So blue impact, it's gonna do 3 hits to kill this one. We're saving the CP at this point. We need Kevin to cast the big, like, shield everyone for 2 turns. That's what we need. It's gonna save us from the freeze, it's gonna save us from the randomness of later on. So she's gonna shield her, now we go again. There's 3 pillar left. The damage is reduced every time we kill a pillar, but it's still dealing like 10,000 damage each time, so half their HP. even with only one pillar. So I kind of prefer to just shield them every turn, make sure they don't take damage at all, stay full health. So he's gonna call for the pillar to act again. Now it's our turn to shield up again, so we do Earth Guard on himself. Then she's gonna do Earth Guard on herself too. She's gonna start punching. She can do either time or fire. I think I'm gonna send her to the fire one because it's the hardest one to hit. She's gonna do an Earth Guard on her. The boss is gonna load up the big art again. He's gonna do an Earth Guard on this one. Now everyone's gonna be shielded. And we go again. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Max Guard. Max Guard again. Like this guy, if we can get him to 200 CP, his big move is gonna be to put Max Guard on everyone for 2 turns. Which is really good. Like 2 attack that you can block instantly is amazing. So again, the big laser. But this is the hardest final boss I've faced in this franchise for now. Like this boss is crazy. You gotta respect everything he does. If you don't, you just die. So now we do Earth Guard again on himself. He's gonna do Earth Guard on herself. And slowly but surely we're getting there. No, I want to do every single entries in order. So how I found this game was when I was in university, I was like looking at RPGs and all. I was playing the Hyperdimension, Neptunia, and those kind of game. And I stumbled upon Trails of Cold Steel, and it got my interest straight away. And I was like, ooh, that seems interesting. But then I looked up and I saw that Cold Steel was like not the first one. And I wanted to start the franchise from zero. So I started with Trails in the Sky and I fell in love with this game. So I'm really happy that I did it the way I did it. And we're on the 3rd one. So this is the final game before we can start another branch of the franchise. We're probably gonna go with Zero or Cold Steel next, which is the isometric steel, and we're gonna Zero or Azure, I mean. Cold Steel is probably gonna be the last one we do. But we got a lot of games on that to do. But in the meantime, I plan on doing some Mega Man Battle Network before I'm gonna end Sky, I'm gonna put it on break for a bit, do some Battle Network with the collection coming out, and then we're gonna start again with Azure or Zero. I don't remember which one comes first, so I'm gonna have to look it up. So now we're slowly getting to the final pillars. There's gonna be 2 left after she acts. This here, she does. At this point, Firebolt is gonna kill. It's not healthy enough. We're gonna Earth Guard her. But have you played any Trails in the Sky or The Legend of Heroes yourself, Dimavi? Like, are you a fan of the franchise? I know a lot of people are fan. And I love the music, I love the world. Like, what gets me into an RPG is not necessarily the character, it's mostly gonna be the world around it. Is the world well built? Is the world interesting? And this world is just amazing. I only played a bit of the Steel one on Vita before. Ooh! Because I know Vita, this Cold Steel is kind of different. Because Cold Steel is 3D mostly. Like, it's still turn-based, but it's 3D combat. It's not isometric like this one. So we're gonna do Earth Guard again on Earth. Same old, same old. And did you like it? Because I'm kind of curious about Cold Steel. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I didn't like at first that it was like school setting. Like, sometimes it can be painful to have a school setting. You didn't play enough to get into it. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. So you're gonna do Shadow Spear on the space, the time one. There's water and time left. Okay, she's gonna take some damage, that's fine. She can always heal herself. We weren't able to killed her in time, but yeah, that only does 10,000, which is fine. She's not gonna die. But now we kind of need her to heal herself. This one's gonna shield herself. Kevin's gonna shield himself. Kevin and the Rene are basically the most important one in this fight. Kevin especially. Kevin does a lot of damage. And Rene is just there to apply Earth Guard. So this should kill in 3 turns. So now this one's gonna Earth Guard. Kevin is gonna Earth Guard again. She's gonna heal herself. Like if I do Art, Earth Guard, yeah, I can act before the boss. That's good. Make sure everyone's topped up. On the half HP is the most Dark Soul player thing you can say, yeah, for sure. I need one day to finish Elden Ring. I started it, but I never finished it. One day I'm gonna get back into it. But yeah, it's really Dark Souls-like. Like, oh, the boss only, like, love tapped me. It didn't do much. And you look at your HP bar and you're like at 100 HP left. You're like, oh. But yeah, this boss is just stupid, to be honest. It deals so much. This. Then this one does the same again. Kevin does the Earth Guard again. Like, it takes forever to kill the pillars. Just because we need to guard, we lose like half the turn just to guard everything, because otherwise everyone dies. She's gonna do... At this point, I might even do Clock Up, but I think I wanted Shadow Spear. Try and kill one of the pillar, and once the pillar's dead, I'm gonna try to set up on him. Before I kill the final pillar, I'm gonna try to set up. Okay, so she's gonna take some damage. Slowly getting lower, but she can always heal herself. Like, it's not too much. She's the tankiest of them all, so it's doing 10,000 on them. It's gonna do like 11k on them and 12k on this one. So I can't really let their guard go. So I need to keep Earth guarding on them. But I'm probably gonna leave the final pillar up for a bit, then guard for everyone and make sure the pillar is low enough that I can kill it while everyone has their guard still up. That's probably gonna be the strat, to be honest. Because having a guard up on everyone is gonna be so important. Then Earth Guard. Kevin is gonna be able to guard Rias if we need to. Earth Guard on Rias. And Rias is gonna do another Shadow Spear. At this point, she can just do Soul Blur, save some EP. She's kinda low. Like, we can always restore EP. We've got a lot of stuff to restore it, but if we don't need to, it's a turn. We don't want to use it if we don't have to. So that's fine. Another pillar is gonna be dead, so there's only one left. It's the water one, which should be fine. This is gonna charge, this is gonna charge. Then Rain is gonna still be on guard duty. She's gonna use a skill. This is dead. With a critical too. I didn't expect her to crit. So there's only one left. So we're closing in on second phase. I'm gonna Earth Guard Rias just to make sure she doesn't die, because yeah, I don't think she's gonna get a turn before the boss acts. So just to make sure she's safe, Rene's gonna be taking some damage now, but that's fine. And we get this up. The boss, if you want to know, has 150,000 HP. So that's gonna be a long fight. That's gonna be such a long fight. It should do 10k still to Rene. A bit less than 10k. Pretty good. Still about half her HP, so that's annoying. But he's gonna do Earth Guard. She's gonna heal herself with this. We kind of want to heal this girl before we go to the next phase too, if we can. So Earth Guard. Now we shield up, we set up for the next phase. Because we know what's coming, and we know it's not pretty. We shield Kevin, then Kevin's gonna be able to shield the other one. Wait, he acted twice? Okay, that I didn't expect, to be honest. Like, he's so fast now. We might not have a chance to wait for the next turn. Like, he's acting twice before I can act at all. Earth Guard on her. Then Reyes is gonna use... She doesn't have that good of healing, but she can use Theory All. That would be fine, but I got item at this point. Like, it's better to use items than to use other stuff. Can I have one that increase speed at this point? This one. We're gonna use it on Kevin, just so he's faster. So we can guard faster, make sure people are not dying as much. Like, speed is really important in this game. So we shield. We're slowly losing all our mana. So this is shielded. Let's hope the boss doesn't act twice in a turn still. Because if he does, it's gonna be real annoying. So he does this, he charge. Kevin's gonna be able to Earth Guard himself before the boss acts. Then she is gonna use a speed item, the same item that he used on himself. Like, where is it? Where is it? It's the speed one. She's gonna use it on herself to make sure she's faster, so she can do Earth Guard too. Then this one is finally gonna go on the offensive. Blue Impact on the pillar. This shouldn't kill, but leave it low enough that I can, like, go again and make sure... Oh wait, I did Earth Guard twice on Kevin. I kind of screwed up there, but that's fine. She can tank the hit. Like, at this point, it's not dealing enough that I need to heal Reyes every turn. I can just heal Reyes with a Tier All Bomb right here. Make sure she's stopped up so she doesn't die to it. Using all our items, we hoarded them all since the start of the game, so it's time to use them. We're gonna shield Reyne because she's the squishiest of us all. Then we're gonna do Earth Guard. We might be able to... Like, next turn we can... Next time we get a turn, we're gonna be able to... So can we do... Earth Guard? Oh, the boss is gonna crit there, which is kind of annoying. I don't even think I can, like, shield. So this is 6,000. At this point, I might just steer all on those. Like, heal Kevin. Hope the crit doesn't kill. Please? Please? Oh Lord? Mercy? Mercy on me? Yeah, it's difficult to heal, but I'm kind of keeping the boss on this phase just to... Because I know what's coming up next. I want to exit this phase with full HP, if I can. Because it's gonna be useful. Full HP and a shield. If I can do that, I'm golden. But now I kind of need to, with her, I need to make sure she... Like, she's running out of mana, so I'm gonna use an EP charge 3. That's gonna bring her mana full, almost. That's 500 mana, so that's gonna be enough to refill her completely. Then Earth Guard, so Reyne doesn't die. Then the boss is gonna charge up. I should be able to do another guard before. So we're gonna do Earth Guard on her. Kevin should be able to tank the hit now. So here. Then if we do... Like, this isn't gonna be able to punch through. So we're just gonna do an item on her to get her up. And I think we're going for the kill next turn. Like, next turn is the time we go for the kill. Kevin's not gonna be full HP, but he's got his CP full. Which is really good, because this guy can put double shield on everyone. Yeah, 10,000 is fine. He's not gonna die. So this is charging again. He's gonna do Earth Guard on him. He's gonna do Earth Guard on her. Then the boss is gonna start acting. And with those Earth Guard, I think I'm ready to destroy the pillar at this point. Like, Kevin should be able to attack before the boss attack. So it might be time to revive Shara and Oak. I can kill it in time. Like, can I prep an art to act before the boss? No, I can't. So we're gonna use an item. I just want a time where I can, like, hit him with my dudes. I'm just feeling always, like, not synced up at this point. I don't know if the boss is getting more speed the longer the fight goes. But he's attacking way faster than when there was, like, 7 pillars. Ria's getting a bit low, it's fine. Here, we're using a lot of item here. So we're gonna Earth Guard ourselves. We're gonna Earth Guard ourselves, and now Ria should be able to finish it off. Like this here. If we do art, she's gonna be able to attack before him, please. Please tell me she will. This should be able to kill. Let's hope the boss doesn't double attack again. No, she's not gonna be able to. Never mind. So she shouldn't die to this. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, she actually might die. Okay, no, she's not gonna die. Because we're gonna Earth Guard. Sadly, we are... Can we do something else? Not really. Earth Guard's probably the best. So we're gonna exit this without the shield, sadly. That's annoying. Because the boss acted so fast on his turn. Like, I had hoped this would act before the boss could react again. So we're gonna exit without the shield. Which is a pain. But we can rebuild. We can rebuild on this. This is gonna be guarded. Now the pillar is gonna die. So at least now that's the first phase done. That was such a long phase, to be honest. So this is destroyed. Like, at the end, I wasn't able to get any timing to make sure I could buff myself. So we're gonna still do Earth Guard on Kevin. We're gonna do Earth Guard on her. And now he's gonna summon other stuff. So basically, if we don't have an Earth Guard, we're vulnerable at any point in this fight. So we want to make sure we have an Earth Guard every single turn we can. And we're gonna do this while we have the critical on her. So we're gonna use our big move that allows you to skip turns. It should kill Diaz. Yeah, this should kill Diaz. For those that know Digimon, they're gonna recognize the character. I always feel it looks like Angel Woman sending a spirit bomb on someone. Like, it looks so much like it. Like, look at that. It's so similar. Then she charges spirit bomb and she drops it on him. Big ball. And this, with a crit, with 200 CP charge up, should be enough to kill the ads at least. It's the Angel Woman evolution, exactly. Angel Woman digivolves into... I miss Digimon, it was such a fun show. Oh, come on. Wasn't like Angel Woman's evolution like some sort of cat or something? If I remember correctly, I remember it being some sort of cat. So now we're gonna do the guard again. So everyone is guarded. Okay, so he's charging up, that's fine. We're gonna move out of the way. We're gonna move up too. So now we're gonna lose 2 guards. That's annoying. That was a pre-evolution. Oh, I don't remember much about Digimon. I should watch them again. Okay, so that's a miss. Oh, that's so good. The miss is so good here. So we're gonna do Earth Guard on Kevin again. And that means Kevin can finally go on the offensive. I think I'm using a Celestial Bomb first to revive Shera. So we got a 4th member, finally. Finally we got someone that can act. Yeah, it still loads up. I remember at one point I was like watching it to... Wait, I did the Earth Guard on someone, on the wrong person. So we're gonna do Cluck Up on Kevin. The 3rd season is better. I didn't like the armor Digivolve a lot. The 1st season was my favorite. The movie was amazing. So we kind of wasted a 3rd on Rene because we aimed at the wrong person. That was my bad. So we're gonna do Earth Guard on But yeah, the 3rd season, which one was it again? So Kevin sped up. Because I know the 2nd one was like with the kids. With the armor Digivolve. It was kind of weird. I didn't like the gimmick too much. I'm gonna Cluck Up everyone I can with this one. Because she's not the most useful. Okay, the feint is annoying. She's basically losing her turn. The one with Gilman and the card at the start. Oh yeah, I didn't watch much of this one, to be honest. Like, that wasn't one I was watching that much. But the heart was good. I know one of the Digimon in this is so popular, to be honest. So we're gonna do the Earth Guard. Slowly but surely we're getting there. We gotta be careful though. So we're gonna declump up now. Finally we're gonna be able to. So that's gonna be some damage. That doesn't do too much, to be honest. And it missed again on Kevin. That's so good. So we're gonna do this. She's gonna use a healing item to remove the feint. Yeah, that was really low damage compared to the 10,000 he was doing before. Like, that was nothing. So she's back up. She's gonna be able to start, and I'm gonna be extra safe. Did I miss a Earth Guard again? I'm playing so bad right now. Earth Guard on... She's the one that's missing it. I'm just playing super careful, because this is the move that killed me last time. This is the move that completely destroyed me. She's gonna go... try to punch it. So she might get frozen. Let's hope not. Because this is the move that froze my character before. So now by guarding everything, I wasn't frozen, which is really good. Now he's gonna change type. So I really need to be shielded every single second of this fight. She's gonna go here. I can cure the freeze, that's fine. This one can be useful because she can advance the turn of someone else. Which is really good if you need to survive. Oh, he didn't even change because I probably didn't do enough damage to him. He didn't change phases. Like last time he did the big freezing and he changed element. Okay, that's annoying. I've got food to deal with this though. Like, good thing I made a lot of food, so... Cure Scale, that's heal... It's faint I want to cure. Seal Mute, Blind Fries... Cure and normal statuses. This should heal her. That soap and normal statuses count feints too. Yeah, it does. Nice, 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 nice. So this one is finally gonna be able to go on the offensive. Let's start doing some damage. Oh, did the damage of the pillar count for the damage on the boss? Because he's got 135k damage health now, and he had 150k the first time we met him. So can she do? Okay, that's the one that we want. So we're gonna do this. That's why she's here, to advance the others. So the others act faster. So this one is gonna do an Earth Guard again. Just playing it super safe. Just making sure everyone is guarded at all time. If I need an emergency guard, I can always use Kevin's craft. But I need to... Okay. Good thing I guarded everyone. That was a lot of damage. So we're gonna guard again. Guard everyone else. Make sure they're safe. Now we shouldn't die too fast, but this boss is just stupid, to be honest. Let's hope he doesn't have a third phase. Because if he does, it's gonna be so annoying. We guard, you've heard this all before. We're gonna move out of the way. Kevin's gonna take the hit, but it's not gonna be too bad. We wanna save the shield if we can. We're gonna lose 2 shields, but it's 5k. It does attack delay though, which is really annoying. We're gonna Earth Guard Kevin. He's one of the most important character. For her, she probably would be better to go on the offensive here. Like, she's got critical, so let's see how much she does. 2k, that's not the greatest, not the worst. Okay, that's annoying. I really would like to have Chloe here. Chloe would be so good. I think I'm moving up Kevin so he can use it, because if I look at this... Yeah, he's not in range, so I'm gonna move him up. And I'm gonna use Grail Spear next turn, probably. So now I want to use this on her, so she can act again. But yeah, this final boss is really annoying, to be honest. We might get it, but it's gonna be a chore. Like, it's gonna be a pain if we get it. Now he's gonna act again. He's doing the big move. That's the time we want to use. Craft, Grail Spear, hit everyone. Make sure everyone is shielded for 2 turns. We're gonna override some of the shields, but that's fine. So that's an amazing thing to have. And we might even use, if we have CP healing food, we might use them now. Do we have any? So let's see. CP. We have some, so Kevin probably is gonna heat some of them. She's gonna steal attack, just because she deals a crit. It's some more damage on top. Craft, can we do Evan's Kiss? We can advance every single one. So that's gonna be good. Make sure they act first.
This ought to perk you up.
Like, this is our only use, so she's gonna do it every time she can. She's gonna do art. At this point, I think she's gonna do Saint, because she's gonna start hitting. So I want her to be stronger. He's gonna do Dark Matter, probably. Try to do some damage on the boss. We haven't done any damage since the start of the boss fight. I'm gonna use this one here on her to heal her up, make sure she's stopped up. And the boss is gonna do the big thing again. It's gonna be guarded for everyone, and because we use Kevin's thing, he's got still 1 guard on everyone. So we're safe for now. And let's see how much Dark Matter does. 4k, not too bad. We're slowly getting there. Change element. Okay, so that's it. I don't know what change element does. I couldn't see that last time. So he's weak to time magic now. So let's do Shadow Spear. He's got defense up. Summon Fiend. That's fine. I kind of need to deal with them. Because they're gonna take away my craft. I'm gonna do the food that gives CP though. This one on Kevin. So he gains more CP. I should have done that before, like in the fight, so I could craft more. So she's gonna be stronger. She might go on the Fiends, to be honest. Try to kill them before they can do anything. She cannot do much. She can do... maybe go after the Fiends? Can she do any arts that would deal with them? Let's see how much she does with a Soul Blur. Okay, what does this do? Okay, it removed every single shield I had. So now we're gonna try to Earth Guard at least Kevin again to make sure he doesn't die. Let's see how much of the spear does. It should do a bunch. 7k, nice, 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 nice. We're slowly getting there, guys. And slowly building backup CPs too, which is really good. So she's gonna do... at this point, I could chain those two to deal some damage. I didn't use chain that much yet, so we're gonna see how it goes. Okay, we killed one of the devil. That was pretty good. Dealt some damage to the boss too. We don't want the devil to get close to us. Oh, the feint is bad. Okay, let's see. Soul Blur on the boss. How much is she gonna do? 3.6k, still not too bad of a damage. So those are gonna move slowly towards us. I'm gonna do Curia on her to make sure she can act again on her turn. Let's hope the boss doesn't CC them again. I just want their S-Craft back at this point. Oh, never mind. She's not gonna act on her turn. He's just gonna CC her permanently. So, do we have something that heals and cures Feint? This would do, but I feel we should have a better one. This one should do. So that's the last one we have, sadly. And now we should be able to do Evan's Kiss, which will give us double crit, which is really good.
This ought to perk you up.
Then I'm gonna try to kill the other guy before he gets close to me. Let's hope this kills. It killed. Nice. So it's gonna explode. They do like 8k damage if they explode next to you. So you really don't want them to get close at all. I think it might seem weird, but I'm gonna move out of the way. So he cannot hit all of them with a single attack. Yeah, exactly like that. Like, move them out of the way so they are clear to just act. And now here, we might want to do some healing. We still have Kevin as backup. So if we need to, like, if he does a big move that would kill us, we can always just shield it. We're gonna do Curia on her. We're gonna take a critical hit. Okay, just almost kill everyone. That was annoying. So we're gonna use Tear Album on her. He shouldn't be able to do as much damage. That was a nasty crit, to be honest. Like a real nasty one. Like, if we do this and Kevin heals Rene, we should be fine. I don't want Kevin to move close to her, though. So that might be a problem. We're gonna do the 6k one because it's gonna be able to be done before the boss move. I would have loved to do the stronger one, but we don't have the options right now. Yeah, exactly. We needed that. And her being fainted, like she didn't get a turn in so long. We're gonna do... At this point, I don't even know what I want to do with her. Like, she's not able to attack at all. So we might just go on the offensive. Try to duel down the boss. I'm gonna cluck up Kevin. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Kevin is gonna be able to do Curia on... She's not even gonna be able to act before the boss though. So we can do some healing on them. I don't have my... Ah, I missed Chloe. I need Chloe in this party. She would be so good at healing everyone. Now we're doing like suboptimal healing. And then we can do... There's nothing that just completely stops her from being CC'd, which is the pain in this. Cures Petrify, Cures Confuse Faint. Let's try to... Oh, she gets a turn. She didn't get one in so many turns. So this one is gonna do Shadow Spear again. Try to get the boss down. Yeah, nope. Not allowed to get a turn. Not at all, because she acts straight after the boss. So even if I heal her, she's gonna be straight up down again. I can't try again. Let's heal her again. See if she gets a turn one day. It's so annoying. It's like 100% faint, it feels. Okay, he's charging, so she's finally gonna get a turn. So Kevin is gonna hurt guard himself at this point. Just for safety. She's gonna take some damage, but I'm gonna move Rainy out of the way. We're 1/3 of the way out there. If there's no third phase. So Rainy's gonna move out. Kevin is gonna shield himself for safety to make sure we don't get killed by a random freeze. This is fine. This is just making it so she acts later. Rainy is gonna do Tear All on herself. Then it's time to heal people. So item, Tear All on herself. If the boss does the wing attack again, I'm gonna survive with everyone except the other one. Okay, this girl's dead now. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to revive her at one point, but I want to get the Earth Guard on him first. This boss is really annoying, to be honest. Like, it's a grind game, but it's not that fun of a grind game. We're gonna do this to revive her fully. Okay, what is this gonna do? I don't understand what this did, to be honest. So we're gonna do on the offensive now. Spear. Kevin is gonna do Earth Guard. Hello, Miss Awesome G. How you doing? I hope your day's going good. We're on the final boss and we're struggling. We're slugging so hard. Okay, he's gonna freeze everyone. Or maybe that's not gonna freeze this time. Let's hope it doesn't. At least Kevin has a shield now. Okay, yeah, that's gonna freeze everyone. So at least Kevin is gonna be able to heal some of them. So Art, Lacuria, that's gonna be able to heal 2 of them at least. So Rainy is gonna be able to use Curia on the other one. And that's what we need. We need Kevin to at least always be healing everyone. Hello, Flan Vtuber. I hope you're doing good today. So this would be okay. I kind of want to heal her though. Let's hope the boss doesn't kill me. Okay, that's not a kill. Didn't faint. So that's pretty good. We're gonna cure here. And hope we can get back into this. We're running out of item slowly. But we still hoarded a whole bunch of items during the campaign. So we are still fine, I feel. She cannot do her craft because she just revived. Can she do Cluck Up on Kevin again? I'm probably gonna do that to try and... Okay, Rainy didn't die, that's good. She's so weak. Like, she's so weak in the HP department. We're gonna heal Rainy to make sure she doesn't die. This is a slugfest, to be honest. We're just hitting each other over and over again, hoping that someone dies. We're gonna do this. She's gonna act. Let's hope she doesn't die. Smack that. Hello, Mango. How you doing? Yeah, we're getting smacked around. Wait. Okay, that wasn't the spell I wanted. Let's hope the boss doesn't punish us. We're gonna go on the offensive at this point. We still have 90k to deal less damage. Oh, so she's fainted. That's annoying. She's gonna do Earth Guard on Kevin, so Kevin's gonna be shielded at least if he does the ice attack again. Kevin's gonna go on the offensive now. He needs to do damage. This is our damage healer. You took a massive nap. Was it good though? I hope it was good for you. Like, taking a nap sometimes feels so good. We're gonna do one of our good food. So this one, it's gonna give her some defense. Let's hope it helps her survive a bit. Because now she can AT advance someone, which is really good. Let's see how much damage Kevin does. How long are we taking for a massive nap? So 8k, we're getting close to halfway there. He's changing element again. Okay, so now I'm guessing fire is gonna be the thing. He's summoning Fiend again, and the Fiend is in such a bad spot. Okay, can we do Calamity Throw? We can hit both of them, which is pretty good. Okay, one of them is asleep. That's amazing. Yeah. So now we do... At this point, I kind of want to do Earth Guard on her, but I want to Curia this girl. But she's gonna be... Like, I want to steal the crit from the boss, for sure. So, I can't do it with that. I can do it with Curia, which could work. We're gonna cure her, steal the crit from the boss. Then the next crit we're probably gonna take on Rias. She's getting CC'd again. That I knew for sure. I just didn't want her to... So I'm gonna use an item on her. I'm gonna go healer. I should have used one that cure elements, but it's at least gonna help. It was a good cure though. Yeah, it was good. It helped with the... The thing is, if I cure her again, she's gonna get CC'd again. So it doesn't make sense to cure her. At this point, I might just try... What is the boss weakness at this point? It doesn't have any. So this one is weak to time. So we're gonna do a Shadow Spear on it before it can deal with us too much. Like, let's try to kill it before it gets to us. Okay, what is it doing? This here. Can I do Curia before the bus axe? No. Can I do this? This is probably the smartest thing I can do. Like, make sure that they are healed after the damage. This is gonna move forward. This is still asleep. Shadow Spear should kill it. So Kevin is gonna lose his shield, I think. Depend on the range of the explosion. Okay, the range wasn't big enough. That's good. So now this one is gonna move. But at the same time, it's the time to be able to... Hello, Evil! I hope you're doing good today. How's your day going? How's your mother day going? Oh, you want a kiss? Mwah. Thank you for the kiss back. So the curio wasn't useful, but at least that's not too bad. But yeah, how are you guys doing on Mother's Day? Did you celebrate yesterday? Did you do anything? Now we might be able to curio. I'm gonna try it to hope the bus doesn't target her again. This one is immune to KO. So, to faint. So that's the one we want to get hit by. Okay, so this one I still don't really know what it does. It removes every buff, I think. So I can do Evan's Kiss to make them attack faster. And hope it helps. Can also have a kiss from both of you. For sure, Dimavi. Mwah. I hope you like it. Thank you for the sound alert. Oh, I hate this sound. It's so annoying. You can always get a kiss. So we're 80,000 HP down. Like, we dealt 50,000. It's you, you're at my door. Then I'm going straight away. I'm opening the door for you, Evil. Okay, so that's gonna deal with my shield that I just put up. That's a pain. We're gonna do another Earth Guard on him. She's gonna do... At this point, I want to do EP Charge 3 on him. Just to make sure, because this fight has been going for so long that we have run out of 600 EP. That's crazy to think about, to be honest. I'm gonna use Lateria here just to give them a bit of HP. 6,000, it's not too much, but it's something. Keeping them alive, making sure they don't die. He's doing the big move. At least I'm gonna have the shield up. I can do this again. Trying to get them to act faster. Yeah, I'm almost at 100 CP on the guy again. The problem is this guy, I didn't reset the good craft on him. Which is really annoying. Yeah, that's how long it has been. Well, the thing is, this guy has been shielded almost every single time. So that's even worse. Like, we can try this, but it's not gonna act before him. Like, most of the stuff we're gonna try is gonna get intercepted at this point. Can we do a tear bomb? We don't reach. At this point, we might as well just throw some cookies at him. Like, let's throw some cookies. Do some damage. It's so stupid. Let's do... Can we do another Earth Guard? Yes, we can. So we're gonna shield 2 people. I feel I want to shield her. Because if those two survive, they're gonna be able to cure everyone afterwards. Like, he's gonna do the big freeze attack again. That's a big one that gets us every time. And probably change element. If he change element, it's good for us. Because changing element is gonna make it so we deal more damage to it. And we're never attacking this guy that's frozen. That's slept. So yeah, the freeze here. So we dodged it with 2 character. This one is gonna use Lacuria on them all. This one is frozen. Kevin is gonna apply a guard on himself again, just for safety. Okay, that's fine. She should survive. She's getting close to 200. I'm waiting for the 200 for the big move. As long as she doesn't die before the 200 happens, we're gonna be fine. But I'm getting kind of worried, so I think I'm gonna use it now. Because she's probably gonna get fainted again. Okay, I use it in time. So we're gonna deal some damage. Ninja Woman's coming out again. Let's hope it deals at least 8,000? Like, 8,000 would be 10% of the HP we still need to get rid of. So that would be pretty good.
Grant me strength.
But to take this boss is taking so long. I think we've been in this fight for 30 minutes at this point. It's been such a long final boss fight. It's not an easy one. It's not like you just slug through it. It's a hard fight. A really hard one. How much is this gonna do? Please do a lot. I'm begging you. Only 5k. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, so that's gonna remove every buff that we have. That's fine. That's better than what I was thinking it would do. So we're gonna apply Earth Guard again. This one is gonna use a tier all bomb. At this point, I think I'm gonna start using my good food. So we're gonna use this one. No, this one, because it's basically the same. It heals for a bit less, but it's gonna full heal her anyway. And having Rene on the other side here makes it so the boss is gonna target my main party more, which is fine. Kevin seems to be out of the way for his big moves. We're gonna do Earth Guard again on Kevin, because he's gonna lose it. Make sure Kevin is always alive. That's the one we want. Oh, he missed too. So the Earth Guard's not gonna do anything anyway. So now we can go on the offensive. Finally. We've got 74k HP to go through again. That's doing like 6k each time, I think. Not even. The more damage was being dealt with when we were doing like the big move, like the... Okay, that's a cleave on her, that's fine. Like when we were doing the element change, I kind of want him to change the element again. Cure Seal, Mute, Confuse, Cure Poison Blind, Cure Skill, Cure Skill, Cure Seal, Speed, Sleep, Faint. That would cure it. So I think I'm gonna do this here to cure Faint, and she's gonna be able to heal herself on her turn. Now Kevin is gonna do Shadow Spear again, because we really need to do damage at one point. We can't just be on the defensive all the time. She's gonna use this one at this point. We got 3 of those. Good thing we prepped on some food. Really good thinking. Like, I didn't expect this boss to be this hard. The other boss in the 2 previous games weren't that bad, to be honest. Like, the first 2 games, the final boss were hard, but not as crazy as this one. Okay, he's doing the big move. So we're gonna do... We cannot act before it. But we can do this before, which is gonna heal our girl, make sure she's healthy. This guy, we're gonna leave him asleep for eternity, to be honest. Sadly, Kevin is not gonna get a turn before. Unless we do craft. Oh, we don't have the craft, so never mind. He's not gonna get a turn. So we're just gonna try to get some damage in. Wait, we cancelled it. Okay. Okay, now we do... I didn't think we could impede that, to be honest. Can we do a Herd Guard before it? Yes, we can. So we're gonna Earth Guard ourselves. Kevin, can you Earth Guard someone else? Yes, you can. So only Shara's gonna be frozen. That's pretty good. That was so crazy because I think this one has impede on her. So we were able to impede the big move. It did the big move straight away after, but it gave us time to put a shield on everyone. And this move doesn't take away the shield. It only makes it so you get frozen if you don't have its shield. Wait, that's not the same one. That's not the same move. At least we have shield on 3 people. Maybe Shera's gonna die. He's going to the Evan. He's the spear that's gonna pierce the Evan. Okay. What are you doing in space, my dude? What advantage does it give you to shoot it from space? Okay, seeing the world like the Matrix. That's the Sigma. The Stigma. That's his ultimate attack, I feel. So good thing we were able to do the shield, to be honest. Wait, he's hitting the whole planet at one point. Did he just destroy the planet? What is this? And yeah, he just killed her. Oh, he broke the platform. So good thing we were able to put some Earth Guards in, because otherwise we would have been screwed, to be honest. What was that move? Like, now we're kind of stuck. I don't even think she can... Yeah, she can't move past Kevin, so she's stuck there. But she's gonna go do some damage. I really want this guy to change element at this point. Oh, that's annoying. I would needed her to be unfainted. Kevin can maybe do Curia. Will she get a turn before the boss? No, she won't. Let's try still. See how it goes. We kind of want her alive because she can revive Shera easily. So Shadow Spear. Do this. Do some damage. We're more than halfway there now. It's gonna faint again. That's so annoying that she never gets a turn. Like, we're gonna do Curia again. She's not gonna get a turn, but at least she's gonna be able to use her S-Craft. So we're gonna spam the S-Craft as soon as we can. We can't. Okay, he's using another move. So this one, I think there's no way she can dodge it. So we're just gonna do a Shadow Spear. Here, this girl is gonna be able to do the revive. No, she can't. We're just gonna use an item. We've got so many of those. So we're gonna use an item to make sure she revives. So we got Shera back. Shera's gonna be able to move around the platform and make sure that everyone's stopped up. Like, this is only attack delay. That's not too bad. With Art, we're gonna do a Field Ears to make sure she doesn't get fainted. We're slowly getting there. But we're getting worn down in magic and all. We're gonna use an EP Charge 3 on her to refill our mana because she's getting low. And Shera is gonna go do a Clock Up on Kevin, probably? That's probably the best thing. Okay, so he's doing the freeze again. Kind of annoying, but at least 2 players were not frozen. So now I'm gonna do Curia on this one. This guy just... Sleep, I think, is permanent until I hit him. So there's no point in waking those guys up. So she's finally gonna be able to act. She's gonna do another spell. It's gonna do some damage. Not the greatest. Do I want to heal with her? Probably, to be honest. I want to heal Rene because she's the most likely to be it. So by healing Rene, she's gonna be not in as much danger. Okay. That's good that I healed Rene then. Oh, it stopped my spell actually. So we're gonna just do some items. A Tear All on her. To revive her to full, she's gonna use... Rene at this point, I think, should use... This guy is gonna Earth Guard himself. This one is gonna use an item to heal herself. I think I'm gonna heal Rainy, to be honest. And Rainy's gonna heal the other way. That's gonna come to the same, like, conclusion. At this point, it might be smarter to start putting the Earth Guard on Rainy. So she's gonna use another item, though. She's gonna use this one. Oh, I screwed up. I selected the wrong one. Maybe Shara's gonna die. Please, no. We're gonna steal the crit, though. We're gonna make sure we steal the crit from the boss, so we don't get critted and we do more damage on ours. Let's see how much Potter Matter is gonna deal with a crit on his end. That's the mecha power. How much are you gonna do? 11,000, that's pretty good, to be honest. So now he's gonna change it, I mean, finally! So we might be able to do some damage now. Okay, she's not dead. So I didn't get punished from my misplay. Good, 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 good. So we're gonna use a Tyrol on herself. So she's full, she doesn't die. And now she's got the 80 advance. So she's gonna be able to advance people. Can she do Curia? Yes, she can. And she's gonna act after the boss. So Renee is gonna finally have a turn. With him? I think I'm saving Renee, to be honest. I'm putting a shield on Renee to make sure she doesn't take more damage. Make sure she doesn't get fainted again. Let's see what the boss does. Okay, he's removing every shield, every buff. That's fine. We're gonna reapply the shield later on. At least she's not fainted anymore. Now with this one, what do we want to do? What is the stat of the boss right now? He's weak to space magic. We don't have any space magic on her. We might want to do 80 advance on those two, because they're low on the turn order, but with this, we're going to be able to make them act faster, which is pretty good. And I think I'm using for him the Grail Sphere, just to get everyone a shield, make sure they don't die, make sure they're safe. And with this, it's not a big one, but I don't feel I'm gonna get back to 200 CP again with this guy. So this is gonna protect everyone at least. And this one doesn't have the skill, so she's gonna keep using Shadow Spear. But I think for now, I'm gonna use EP Charge 3 on herself. So she gets back up. We're basically back at full resources for now, which is pretty good. Oh, the dude's alive again. Oh, what is this? Okay, just removed every single shield I had, which is really annoying. She's gonna do Earth Guard on herself. Never mind, she's not. This one is gonna punch this guy. I kinda need to get rid of him before he gets too close to me. So I'm gonna deal with the devil now. Like, he's gonna explode. He's gonna deal some damage to her, not too much. Oh, the devil was stuck, actually. I didn't need to do anything. We're gonna do some food again on her, just to make sure she's alive. She's probably gonna get fainted again, so I didn't want to do the one that would unfaint her. Oh, Summon Fiend. Okay, that's fine. Raine's gonna be stunned again. He's doing the big move now. Okay, we need to do something. Art. What can we do? What can we do? I don't see much that we can do here. If Kevin doesn't get a turn, we just lose. That's the sad part about it. We can punch him. See if it's gonna impede again. No, it didn't this time. So this one... Can she do a craft that would impede him? This one... It doesn't reach! Oh, it reached. Okay. Let's see if I can impede him. Okay, we impeded. Good, good, good. So we don't need... We can be safe from this, actually. Now that we know we can impede this move, it's less troublesome. I'm gonna take chance of the crit. Okay, so this boss fight is way more manageable now that we know that we can impede this attack. We just need to keep enough craft point to be able to impede him every time we get. So we're gonna deal with the first devil. Can we still both? Like, if we do that, we heal them and we still both crit, so the boss doesn't get a crit chance. I was thinking of like dealing with one of the devil he summoned, but stealing the crit so is way more important than dealing with the devil. Like, the boss is not doing much damage. We're gonna do... At this point, I could try to do Curia, but I'm gonna act... Oh, she's gonna get a turn. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's what we want. We want to be able to cure her, get a turn. The devil doesn't seem to attack, to be honest. They just seem to be there. Oh, never mind. Okay, she just vanished. So she lost all our mana, so we really want to deal with the devil. We're gonna do this. Deal with the first one, deal with the second one. Because losing all the mana is really bad. So that's fine. Okay, that's the big move. That's gonna be annoying because now Kevin's farther away. Which makes it so he cannot help as much. But we're gonna do a Tyria here. Heal them back up, make sure they're healthy. Shara's gonna come back at some point. She's not a spellcaster anyway, so it's good that it's her that took the blunt. Art, can she act before the little dude? Not really. I'm gonna make her move a bit. Or will I? I kind of want to do damage at this point, but it's not gonna do much. Like, we're gonna move here. Okay, that's gonna remove every single buff we have. That's fine. It's way better that it does that than it does anything else. We're gonna kill this guy. It's gonna explode in her face, but it's not too bad. Let's hope the boss doesn't kill us. Okay, do we have an impede on him? It's an attack delay, but I don't think it's gonna work. She's gonna be able to act. So with him, I'm gonna do Earth Guard, just in case it doesn't work. We're gonna guard her, we're gonna craft, we're gonna do the impede again. To try and punch it. Please stop it. Nice, thank you, thank you, thank you. We've figured out some of the thing of the boss. I wonder if we could have impeded the first phase of the boss, like when they were casting arts and all. Maybe that was the way to deal with it. We're gonna do a Tear Album on herself. So she's healed up. That's not too bad if this one gets pushed back. I kind of want her to take damage so she gets her impede back. So now she's at 35. Rainey's at a nice number of CP at this point. And with him, we're finally gonna go on the offensive. It's been like, what, 10 turns that we have been on the defensive? Finally, Kevin's gonna be able to do something. This one is gonna do Art, Earth Guard on Kevin, probably? Then Kevin is gonna be able to finally do some damage. This should do like 8k. If I believe, yeah, 8.3k. So this is finally the damage we needed. This is fine, we guarded. We really need this girl to not be... Now this one is kind of stuck. So she's gonna do what she does best. Make her do stuff. She's gonna whip them in shape. Then we Earth Guard Kevin. We kind of want to keep Rene Earth Guarded every time. Because if we don't, she's gonna get fainted. which is really annoying. So we can't act before the boss, so at this point there's no point in Earth guarding Rene. I'm gonna go for more damage. Okay, that's good. Good thing we didn't Curia. I was thinking of doing the Curia to remove the feint from Rene, but it wouldn't have done much because this isn't the move he used. With the 10 strength, this might reach 10k to be honest. 9.2. We're so close. Now we're gonna do with her Tear All on herself. I kinda wanna move Rene out of the way to be honest. I don't want her to be focused every time. This might be bad if I don't have an impede. Hello, Milky. How you doing? Craft, can she reach? Wait, but she should be able to reach them. Like, it's in range. This is an impede. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to you too. I'm doing really good. We might be able to finish the game today. Like, I'm working real hard to do it. This boss has been going on for almost an hour at this point. This is the final boss of the game and we've been on it for almost an hour. We're gonna Earth Guard Rene, but we don't have the best team to deal with it, and now it's not vulnerable anymore. Okay, it's gonna do the big move. So can we do Earth Guard again? Yes, we can. So we're gonna be double shielded at least. But yeah, this boss fight is going on for so long. I just hope there's no third phase. Because if there is, I'm gonna be in trouble. Like, we've been at this for so long. I think we started this around the 320 mark. Here we're gonna do... There's no really anything that would help with this. We can't do a craft. We can't try to try and impede. Didn't impede, sadly. We can't try to impede with her. I got fried chicken. Some extra if you want some. Ooh. I won't say no to that. Let's try to see if an impede works to stop that.
No way.
No, it doesn't. Because that's a big move. Yeah, it seems so tasty. Is it just fried chicken or is there dipping with it? So I expect both her and her to die, but we can recover from this. Like, we can rebuild. It's gonna be rough because we're gonna lose a lot of CP that could be used to impede. But we should be okay. I'm gonna skip this animation because we've seen it already. Yeah, it killed them both instantly. Now we do... We don't want to use that, to be honest. We just want to use Celestial Bomb at this point. It's better, it uses less stuff. It doesn't lose a turn. So now we do this. We do a Celestial Bomb with M2. We're so close. So now you can bring the dip. I usually marinate my chicken so it's spicy and juicy as is. Ooh, seems yummy. What do you use as spice? Okay, so we got two fiends to deal with. We are gonna try to deal with them as fast as we can. Because we don't want to lose our mana. And we don't want people to vanish either. So this here... Okay, he's gonna cleave, gonna feint her, that's annoying. But we know the drill at this point. This guy is gonna do Abyss Fall. This should deal with both Devil. So her, she's gonna do... At this point, I feel she might just do attack to be able... Oh no, she wants to heal the other one. Do we have the healing that would... Cure feint? Yeah, we have. Okay. I don't know what it's called in English, but in South Asian language it's called Naga. I think the spiciness naturally occurring pepper. Ooh! Seems so good, to be honest. So we're gonna do... We kind of want her to start getting back some CP so she can impede again. Because both our impeder now don't have CP anymore because they got killed, which is really bad. Both the devil should die. They're gonna deal some damage to my units, but that's fine. The boss is so low at this point. I think I'm greeting it. I'm using the S-Craft here in case Rainy dies. Then we're doing Patter Matter. The boss is so low at this point. Every teensy bit. A bunch of that mashed up and liquefied, and just the chickeness suffers for the... Ooh, yeah, you kind of like marinated in it. My character could use some fried chicken in it, some fried chicken, to be honest. So that's a cleave. She's fainted. This one is gonna do item. She's gonna heal herself for 14k. We're so close. So close. I can smell victory at this point. Like, how much HP does he have? 8,000. I think I'm saying... No, I can't say screw it. I was gonna say I think I'm saying screw it, but if I lose here, I'm gonna hate myself. So much. Like, I can't read this. If I lose this at this point, I'm gonna be so pissed. So we're gonna play it safe with a Nerd Guard. We should be fine. Like, Rene shouldn't die. Okay, it's gonna remove my Nerd Guard. That's fine. Remove the strength up too. But that's basically a turn loss, which is really good for me. So we're gonna punch him. And at this point, he's dead in 4 it. This is fine. We are gonna do Art, Shadow Spear, and we're just gonna pray on the fact that there's no second phase. Like, there's not gonna be a third phase, right? For sure there aren't gonna be. This should kill? Please? Okay, but the fight should be over now. The fight should be over. What is happening? Someone send help. Please tell me this is gonna kill then. Okay, he was just like 1 HP away. Oh, that got me so scared. I was like, am I gonna die at this point? Is this the end? Please tell me this is the end. Please tell me there's no third phase. This was a long battle and, like, it was already long enough. I can't take much more. He's blowing up. He's going in flames. Oh. He got decapitated. Did we conquer the stigma now? I think it's GG. Oh, it's color change. Games tell you congrats for getting halfway through the game now. What are we gonna get? The cutscenes are always long in this game too, so we might even reach the 5 hours with the final cutscene. How did you get here? This is where we found the Swartz Rider. This is a place I made with his input for saying farewell. I'm glad it ended up proving to be useful. Who is that? It's her! Oh? Rufina? Back in your old knight getup, huh? You're finally free of the stigma's influence then. I owe that to you two and your friends. You deserve a lot of praise for overcoming so much on your way here. You knew what you were up against. You could have given up at any time, but you never did. I'm so proud of you. Rufina. You really are just like I remember. So is the stigma completely gone? I'm afraid not. It still exists inside of me. Your victory earlier has allowed me to suppress it in here for the time being, but I won't be able to do so indefinitely. It will recover its power before long if it isn't completely destroyed. Oh, but how do we? I'm afraid someone is going to have to destroy it. I want that someone to be you, Kevin. Alright, now that we finished the tutorial boss, let's actually start the game now. Well, kinda, because this is the third game of the first franchise. There's 2 other series of this franchise that takes up after this. So we are just starting, guys. You can't mean you'll have him kill you. That's right, by killing me, the copy of your stigma will be destroyed as well. That's the only way to get rid of it for good, and bring all of this to an end. Doing so should restore Celeste's power. After that, I believe she should be able to return all of you safely to the real world. But... Let's just make sure. There's no other option, is there? None. This is truly the only way. Last time you had to do this, you were barely aware of what you were doing. This time, you won't have such a luxury. How could you ask that of him? How could you make him do that again, knowing how much he suffered the first time? And if he does that, you'll... I'm sorry, Reyes, but this is the reality. And I need to be the one to tell him. I'll say it once more, Kevin. Kill me, and go back to the real world with your friends. As your sister, as a fellow knight, and as a mother. This is the last thing I'll ever ask of you. It's amazing how someone can be so kind and yet so cruel at the same time. But that's how you've always been, I guess. Kevin, no! No, Kevin! Sorry, Reyes. I'm gonna have to take your sister from you not once, but twice. If that's what you've gotta do, then I'm doing it with you! What? Reyes? I don't want to be left behind by you two anymore. I don't want to just stand aside and watch anymore. I've had enough of just waiting. So if this is something that has to be done, then I'm going to do it with you. I'm going to carry your sin with you this time. Thanks, Reyes. It's hard to believe you're the same little glutton from 5 years ago. You've gone so much while I've been away. You ended up sitting at her iron too, right? I apparently have plenty to thank her for. Rufina, please. Well, if you're sure that's what you want to do, I have no objection. I'll leave the decision to you, Kevin. How can you be okay with this? I should be the one shouldering the burden, me and me alone. Why should Reyes? You're a grown man, Kevin. Start acting like one, damn it. It's probably what Hein would say in this situation where she with us. She's not though, so I want you to go with your heart. You're always that way with shaking a guy up. Come here, Reyes. You can hold my bowgun with me. Okay. This is really tragic, to be honest. Oh, I never considered that. Apparently, I was even further from my goal than I thought I was. Sorry? What do you mean? Listen, Kevin. You said earlier that you wanted to try and follow in my footsteps, right? Yeah. It's not going to be easy, but it's what I want to do. Well, if that's generally what you've set your mind on, I can't stop you, but I can't say that I recommend it. The path I walk was one fraught with pain, doubt, and worries. I knew in my heart that there was no way it was possible to make a world where everyone would be happy. Nevertheless, I dedicated my life to trying to get as close as I could to that impossible goal, even if it wasn't easy. Bring it on, I say. I feel the same way. I want to follow in your footsteps too. I've never seen two people look more sure of themselves. And if that's what you want, if that's really what you want, don't content yourself with trying to go as far as I did. Go further than me, try and reach a place beyond my grasp, realize the future I never could, before I get the feeling the two of you may actually be able to do it. You do? Damn, that's a doozy of a task you're throwing on us at the last minute. But hey, I won't say no. Making it sound so hard just makes me want to pull it off all the more. I promise I will. Just don't try to walk too fast and end up getting tired before the finish line. Anyway, I think we've kept your friend waiting for long enough. Kevin, Reyes, I think it's about time you pulled that trigger. Yeah, right. It's basically killing their mother figure, and for the other one, it's killing her sister. Which is super sad, to be honest. It's okay, Rias, I'm here with you. Let's just take this slowly, that's right. Easy does it. May Ideals always watch over both of you. Take care of her for me, Kevin. I will, always. Thanks for everything, really. Rufina, You take good care of Kevin, Rias. Stay close, okay? Rufina, we will forever so. Bye, Rufina. They did it. They did the thing. She can pass on. Because yeah, the thing that started everything, for those that didn't catch all the game, was that Kevin at one point kind of killed the sister when he was losing control of his own stigma. Like, the final boss was Kevin's stigma. And he lost control, he killed Rufina by accident. Instead, she sacrificed herself to stop Kevin. Then, after that, she was thrown into Gehenna and Kevin was there to kind of try to punish himself because he thought he deserved to be punished. And that's kind of this fucked up thing that made everything happen. Aww. Poor Rias. It's okay, Rias. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can realize our dream and reach the place she was always trying to get to. And I'm guessing that when we do, we'll find her there waiting for us. So this isn't the end. We'll see her again. We will. Poor Rias. She was such a bright character. And she went through so many trauma in this. But we can fix her. I believe we can fix her. Kevin, Rias, please wake up. Huh? Everyone's here. Huh? Where are we? You really scared us, you know. After the battle finished, you too suddenly fainted without warning. We fainted? But I imagine she summoned your spirit to an area of her creation, leaving your bodies behind. So that should be Celeste? The first queen? When are we gonna hit the greedy? Sadly, there's no greedy in this. It's too old. It didn't exist at the time. There you are, Celeste. I felt the return of all my power a short while ago. Did something happen, Kevin? Oh. Actually, he explains everything. I see. She must have been an incredibly strong person. I may have never had the chance to meet her, but she sounds like someone I would have liked to talk to. That being said, there's no longer any time to waste. Huh? Why not? Now that Phantasma has once again lost its master, it will revert to being unstable once more. This castle will be no exception. I imagine it will disappear before long, unable to retain its current form any longer. The same will likely be true of all the planes, even. Only the garden will remain. You're kidding! Are you really so surprised, Estelle? We know about how this world works. This was always a likely possibility. It sure wasn't one I was thinking about. Besides, if you knew all of this already, why is this the first time we're hearing about it? We should hurry to the cell and make our escape at once. There's no need. I can open the gate of heaven from here. You can? As in the one in the Testament? I believe so. To my recollection, they are the counterpart to the Gate of Gehenna, connecting the world in which we reside to heaven above. A replica was prepared for us in the area we stand. I can only assume the one who created them was the woman who you bade farewell to. The one who was assimilated into the Lord of Phantasma. She did? I see. Then if we pass through there, we can return to our own world. Precisely. Though, perhaps seeing is believing. Allow me to open the gate. That's gonna be a huge gate. What's it gonna look like? Oh, that's gonna be a massive gate. if it's going up there. How close? We beat the final boss, so we're on the final cutscene. So pretty close, I would say. Welcome back, Hatchet. Oh, that's not as big. I was thinking it would go from the bottom. But yeah, we're on the final cutscene. So we're really close to finishing it. I pushed a bit. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to beat the final boss, because the final boss was a grind, to be honest. It was so hard. But we were able to beat it. And now we're doing the final cutscene and ending after the cutscene. Wow. If we walk through here, we can go home. I imagine you'll appear somewhere near wherever it was you were when you were first drawn in here. Those who are on Earthship will likely appear somewhere inside them. Okay. So, by the way, for those that weren't here before, we've reached a 200 follower goal, but I have no idea what to do with them. Like, what to do to celebrate that. So if you guys have any idea of something we could do that would make you guys happy or anything, I'm open to suggestions. So feel free to drop ideas. I guess this is it. Indeed. What? Already? We've been in here so long together, my brain's having trouble processing that it's actually about to end. I was hoping we could have time for one final feast before we went our separate way. But I suppose there are a few parting in this world that would allow us the good fortune. You're probably right. Make sure to drink some water, guys. Water is important. Stay hydrated. Well then, allow us to be the first to take the plunge. Why? At this rate, we're gonna be here forever because no one wants to be the first to say bye and leave everyone behind. What Zin said. So as the eldest member of the group, we thought we should be the ones to take the initiative, so to speak. Oh? Thanks. You guys are alright, you know? Think nothing of it. This is nothing compared to the kindness you've showed by welcoming me into your number despite my past transgression. Because of you, I was able to achieve something truly important. You have my deepest thank. You're very welcome. Just know that you have horrors too. I don't know what we would have done without you. We may have to part for now, but I imagine your work will bring us together again in the future. I can't wait to see you again. I'm honored you would say so, Your Highness. Should you ever require my service, please don't hesitate to call on me. As for me, well, it was great getting to see you all again. Didn't even picture us having a reunion like this, but I'm sure glad it happened. You've got that right. I still wouldn't have turned down a few more rounds of duking it out with you. Same here. Next time I get some free time, I'll have to pop over to Liberal and rough you up a bit. Or, you know, you're all welcome to swing by Calvard if you want. Kilika and I would welcome you with open arms. You bet. Count on it. Really? Then I'll start making preparation for my visit as soon as I leave here. You're not doing anything until you finish a mountain of paperwork that's waiting for you. I'm sure me and Rias will eventually make our way there. Once the work come knocking on our door. I hope that days come soon. Same here. Well, I think that's about everything. Let's get going, Colonel. Honestly, now even you've started calling me that. Although I suppose being referred to in that way by all of you may not be so bad. So that's two of them gone. It's gonna be a long say goodbye. They're gonna go through every character. Perhaps we should be the next to leave then. You? I feel like Oliver's gonna be so important in the coming games. Because he's a prince of the nation that we visit in Cold Steel. So I feel it's gonna be so important in the coming games. I feel as though the longer I stay, the less I'll want to leave at all. It would be best for me to get to this done and over with. So, this is farewell for now. Yeah, for now. I wasn't expecting you to hang on longer, I'm surprised. Oh Joshua, you twist my arm. But the pain only leaves me weak with pleasure. How I crave whisking you up as my prince and taking you back with me. Over my dead body, creep. I don't think I'll ever be able to believe this guy is actually royalty. Oliver? Truth be told, I honestly never thought I'd be blessed with an opportunity like this. The thought of it coming to an end is making me uncharacteristically emotional. That was a hard word to say. Aw, it's certainly a new side to you. Before I go, however, I don't want you to give some... I do want you to give some serious thought to what I said, Shara. What I do realize was brazen of me to ask. You wouldn't deny me the joy of believing you may one day say yes, would you? I swear you're unbelievable. Alright, I will. You'll have an answer someday. In the meantime, you better work hard at what you need to do. Wait. Is Shara and Oliver happening? Hey, but of course. What is this about? I think we're missing something pretty big. Yeah, something interesting happened right under our nose, didn't it? For my part, I would like to thank you all for all you have done for me and this one year. I feel as though this experience has allowed me to improve my swordsmanship all the more. I am truly grateful. I'll have to make sure I don't let you get too far ahead of me. I'm gonna have a hell of a time catching up again. The same goes for you as well, of course. I do hope we'll have the opportunity to meet again one day. As do I. One last warning, I fear the Empire has some truly stormy time ahead of it. I would advise against all nonsensical travel there. That's concerning. Just be careful then, Major. As long as this is just pulled this way, we should be able to avoid the worst case scenario. If you'd all pray Adios doesn't give up on him, I'd appreciate it. Sure thing, praying is kinda what we church folks do. I can't think of a simpler and more enjoyable request. How tragic it is that you all trust me so little. But they do say that people believe those they love the most. That's true. You're no exception to that, are you, love? Am I to take that as confirmation that you would like to be dragged out of here by the scruff of your neck? I'd rather walk, please. Well then, everyone, until our next meeting. The music is so soothing here. Haha, he managed to keep pretending he was fine until the very end. You two are next then? Yeah, this is it. Most of the people here I could go and see if I set my mind to it, but as for you two, Estelle and Joshua, take care on that journey of yours, okay? No problem. We'll be sure to keep writing to you as often as we can. There's no need to send that many of them. It won't be easy for my replies to reach you. Plus, there seems to be a lot of maintenance work going on with the Global Communication Network lately. If you really need me, just get in touch with the Grand Soul branch. Okay, we will. You can always get in touch with us if you need us in the same way. It's gonna suck not to be able to see you again for a while though, Estelle. But it's gonna especially suck not to be able to see Reine or Tita. And you, yes. Me? Duh. I was really happy to get to know you, you know. So if you ever come to Liberal again to work or whatever, come see me, okay? I'll give you the scoop on all my favorite ice cream spot. I'd be happy to accept that invitation. Coming to Liberal is now my top priority after leaving here. Let's not forget about work now. At least you'll be easy enough to see again, Tita. I should be able to pop over and mess with you anytime you scary boy toys not hovering over you. Don't you even think about it, kiddo. How serious I am is for me to know. Okay, just one more thing before I go. Say, Rene, do you like Estelle and Joshua? Do you like Estelle and Joshua? Or don't you? What? That's what matters the most. I want you to keep that question in mind as a favor for your big sis, Analas. What do you mean? Analas? Oh, and expect a bajillion hugs next time I see you. I'm not gonna let you get away. Alright, I think we've hung around long enough. See you later. Take care, Shara. Thank you both for sticking with us. It's gonna be the goodbyes of everyone. It's gonna be my batch of 2, so I think there's gonna be like 6 more? Okay, guess we might as well be the next one to step up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 6 in total. This is it, huh? This is time to say farewell. I'll miss you both so much. Oh, I clicked out, sorry. You too, Rene. You mean it, Tita? I can't say anything thought-provoking like Analas, and I don't have the power to chase after you like Estelle and Joshua, but I'll always be waiting. I'll always be waiting for the day you three come back to Liberal together. It's okay to hope for that, right? Please, you can do what you like. She's being a bit soon. As long as it's not getting sloppy with finishing your herbal gear, you better finish that. Matter would welcomes all challenger. Okay, I will. I swear, kids sure are violent these days. Like Shara said, you guys take care, yeah? Especially you, Estelle. You ain't a rookie now, so make sure you start looking before you leap. I know. You just try not to fight with Tita's mom every other seconds, okay? Hey, I'm not the one picking fights. She's the one who always trying to make my life hell. I'm already dreading going back and getting blamed for Tita ending up here. Yeah. I'm sure she'll find some way to pin all this on you. You're only laughing because you ain't gonna be the one on the receiving end of it. Oh, and one last thing, I've got something to say to you. Me? The first time I met you, I thought you were some sketchy weirdo, but you showed some real guts with you. Good on you. I say something funny? No, I just never thought that they would come when you'd praise me like at all. What brought that on? And no real reason. Just my way of saying let's keep on trucking, I guess. Well, thanks then. Why do conversation like these between two guys always end up so awkward? Oh, cram it. Anyway, you ready, Tita? Yep. So that's another group gone. We've got probably 2 more, and then there's the final 2. I think that marks our turn, Julia. As you wish. So Estelle and Joshua are gonna be paired together, so the Bobcat girl and Rainy are gonna be bunched together, I guess. Chloe, I guess this is goodbye for now. I'm afraid so. This was an opportunity that I never expected to be blessed with. I owe Hydios my deepest thanks for being able to see you two again. Us too. I'll keep writing to you, Chloe. Count on it. I won't get my hopes up. The next letter will be in time soon. Oh, Josette? What's up? I really enjoyed spending time with you. I'd love to have the opportunity to hang out again one day. Sure, we'll make it happen. We have a few hobbies in common, so I bet we could talk for hours and hours. Well, could mean I have to go to Grand Cell a lot anyway. I'm sure we'll get the chance. I'll be looking forward to it. If you're feeling jealous you've got, like, nothing in common with her, maybe you should try taking up baking or handcrafts. Can't wait to see the effort of someone with all the creative and dexterity of a drunk bum. I wish I could disagree, but you totally got me. It's okay, Estelle. No one's good at everything. Please don't feel obliged to say anything to me. I'm not your ancestor, but merely a sentient replica of her. Even so, I still wish you could have had the opportunity to meet with my grandmother. I'm nowhere near as capable or intelligent as she is. After meeting only me, I can only imagine you must be so disappointed. It's almost eerie how much you remind me of myself in that regard. I do? How? I imagine your grandmother must feel the same way. There's nothing to be ashamed of if you don't know which way you should go sometimes. Just follow your heart and it will never betray you. One day, you'll be able to spread your wings wide and fly. I'm sure of it. I certainly hope so. Thank you for your words of encouragement. We love some good word of encouragement. Those who know me know that it's the most important thing. Well, I suppose we should be going. Oh, before we go. After we return, Kevin, I imagine things will be more than a little chaotic. So, should we require the church help again? I expect you to be there for us. Sure thing. I'll be getting in touch with the congregation for the sacraments after I get out of here to decide what to do next. Well then, everyone, take care of yourself. The burb. And there they go. We got 2 groups left before the final 2. Well, I'm up. Okay, she's alone, so I'm guessing Joshua, Renee, and Estelle are gonna go together. I'm glad we had this time together, Josette. If you're gonna try and force yourself to say something all emotional and crap, save it. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh, that's real swell. If it looked like you and Joshua are finally breaking up, then I was gonna use this chance to take him from you. If only I was so lucky. Actually, you wanna come through the gate the same time as me, Joshua? Maybe we'll reappear in the same place if we do. I'm on to you, Missy Hands Off. Do you guys really have to fight this way? Right to the very end? You stay out of this. Sorry. Damn, man. This is such a pathetic spectacle. But you know something? It was fun being here with you, Estelle. In a way. Yeah, I could say that. Too, in a way. Don't overdo it with that business of yours, you hear? Your lines of work like ours. You're out of luck if you work yourself sick. Right back at you. But you can go causing trouble for yourself all you like. Just don't go getting hurt and causing any for Joshua. I don't think I've ever met two people who hate each other this much who are so similar. Well, I think that's because they're so similar that they hate each other. Like sometimes you say opposite attract, but the same is the same for two people too much alike are gonna like annoy the hell out of each other. Anyway, guess I should get going now. I'll be sure to ride, Joshua. Thanks, can't wait to hear from you. Sounds like you two are gonna have your work cut out for you. Take care, alright? Haha, thanks. May the goddess light shine upon you and your ship. Can't ask for better from a sister, thanks. Alright, later! So she's gone. Then we get probably Rainy alone. You okay, Rainy? You've been kinda quiet for a while now. Why? Why is everyone smiling? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're all saying goodbye. For all you know, you might never get to see each other again. So why do you all look so happy? Oh. Everyone keeps saying they're sad to see one another go. Why don't you all just stay here then? As long as the garden's here, everyone can stay and turn this place into whatever they want it to be. We can laugh and have fun tea parties forever and ever and ever. So why? I get it now. It hurts you to think that you might never see them again, does it? Joshua? It hurts that no matter how much you care about someone, no matter how much you want them to be with them, you might never see them again, is that it? Wait. No, of course not. That's not even possible. You know, I heard that Louis was dead. That didn't hurt one bit. I was sad, but it didn't hurt. That's because that's not the same. The reason it didn't hurt is because you were able to accept Louis' death. You knew that there was no chance you'd ever be able to see him again, and that was why you were able to grieve. But this is a case of knowing that you can meet the people you care about, but at the same time maybe you can't. In some way that's even more painful than never being able to see someone ever again. No, you're wrong. That's why you... You're wrong, 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 wrong! Should I tell you, Renee? Tell you why everyone was able to smile as they said goodbye to us all? I don't want to know, I don't need to know! Well, too bad, I'm going to tell you anyway. It's because no matter how much you love someone or how much you hate someone, eventually you'll end up having to part from them. That goes for everyone, no exception. Everyone? Yeah, even me and Joshua. Even if we get married, have kids, and live out the rest of our days happily together, eventually one of us is going to die and leave the other one behind. We can't rule out the possibility that one of or the both of us might lose our life in an accident. We could even fall out of love someday. Every day you spend with someone could turn out to be the last, and that's a reality all of us have to face up and fight every day. Every day? And that's why we have to smile. When everyone smiles, we don't have to worry about that sad stuff. And we can be positive together. We know we're not alone and that everyone else feels the same way we do. And best of all, it fills us with excitement at the thought of when and how we might see each other next. So we put on our bravest face and promise to meet again, whether it comes true or not, and we go back to our lives and keep on going. That's how it is for everyone, I think. It's really everyone? Everyone. You too. So, will you try and smile with us? Me? Maybe I can't promise we can be together forever, but I can tell you that we really, really love you. That's why I want to watch over you, at least until you become a grown-up. If that's what you want too, then I'll do what I can to be by your side no matter what. Then when we grow up, maybe you'll decide you want to do something with your life that means we have to part ways. And if that happened, that's okay. But if it does, then we'll part with a big smile. How does that sound? Good? You don't need to decide what you want to do now. The choice is yours to make. We already made up our mind what we want to do. We want to be your family, Rene. Like Joshua said, we can't force you. If you don't want to be with us, that's fine. That's given is okay. All that's left is yours. Enough! Rene? If that's what you want, then I'm gonna run and run and run. I'm gonna run so fast you'll never be able to catch me. So. We're ready for that. You can keep running for as long as it takes to make up your mind, one way or the other. But just so you know, I'm really bad at knowing when to call it quits. You might be really good at playing hide and seek, but no hiding place can stay undiscovered forever. I hate you. I hate you both. But I love you both just as much. I know she appears again in the Cold Steel series, so we're gonna see her again later on. We finally got to tell her. We finally got to tell her how we feel. Yeah, we did. Joshua. We did great, Estelle. Still, the hardest part's still yet to come. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for making you wait through that, guys. But now I think it's time we went to. Don't sweat it, you're gonna get back to chasing her the second you get all the way, alright? Good luck, don't give in, and I'm sure it'll work out. May the goddess blessing be with all three of you. I'll be looking forward to the next time we meet. And I'll be praying that the three of you will all be together when that time comes. We will. I'll make it happen. Till next time. So they're gone, so now there's only the two MCs of this game left. We're reaching the end. This was a long farewell, to be honest. Those two really are something special. Yeah, you're telling me. Just looking at those two, I can't help but feel like maybe Rufina's dream isn't so impossible after all. Me too, which means all the more that we will need to get to work on making it a reality. I'm afraid this place likely doesn't have much time left. I think you should leave before it's too late. Oh right, actually... something wrong? I just can't help but feel like we've forgotten something. Hey! Oh, Gilbert! Gilbert was still here! I told you he wouldn't die. I told you he would still be alive. For some unthinkable reason, he survived this. This guy is like a snake. He's gonna slip away of everything. You're awful! What's giving me that half-hearted explanation and then vanishing the best you could do? I'm sorry. I did have a lot to do at the time. Still, that explanation was enough to allow you to reach here, wasn't it? Eventually, but a heck of a time getting here. I'm not good with direction. I had groups of angels chasing after me, chariot trying to run me over. Anyway, what's with all the shaking? Alright, so apparently this castle is going to vanish soon. That door up there will let you return to our world. So go ahead and run through it. Why are you telling me this now? I'm out of here. By all means, thank you for your help. You played an important part in us making it through all this. When we get out of here, we'll be enemies again, but there's no harm in acknowledging that. Just don't go causing too much trouble out there, so we have to go after you, okay? Hahaha. Worry about yourself first. Next time we meet, I'll be a changed man, higher ranking and much stronger. You marked my words. So we're gonna see this guy again. It's gonna be the comic relief again in another game, I feel. We're not done with this guy. Now please hurry. I doubt this castle has more than a few more minutes before it disappears. Got it. What will happen to you after that, by the way? I imagine I will return to my lengthy slumberers in the garden, in the same state I was before the little phantasma first appeared. I will remain that way until this land of phantasma eventually vanishes. After that, I will finally be free from the duty which keeps me here. Really? Thanks for everything. I don't know if words can express how grateful we are. May your dreams be pleasant indeed. Thank you very much. After you've stepped through the gate, I will disable the recluse cube's functionality. Its power will never return again. So deal with it however you see fit. Understood. I know exactly who's going to be getting it. You're thinking of giving it to the professor? You honestly think she'll let all of this slide if we don't? Especially after her daughter got caught up in it? It's gonna be unbearable. Good point. Well then, Rias, time for us to go. Indeed. Would you like to hold hands? Oh? What? I was only joking, of course. But I do want us to step through together. Just like how together, we'll make Rafina's dream come true. Yeah. I'm counting on you, partner. Always. Oh! We might get muted for this, because I know some music trails get muted sometime. And when there's voice, especially. So maybe this is gonna get muted at the end of the stream. What are we gonna see on the VOD? Doo doo doo. And we did it! It's complete! We got the credit! Oh, what a good game. I love the Sky franchise. It's so good. I love this franchise so much. It's so good. The music's good, the world's good, the characters are interesting. The story they tell isn't like black and white, so I really like it. Hello, Avi! So next Sunday stream, we're gonna be playing some Mega Man then. I want to start the Battle Network collection. Like I said earlier on stream, I started the first game alone. And I'm probably not gonna stream the first Battle Network game because it's kind of a proof of concept. It was their first game. It was a bit scuffed. Battle Network. The Mega Man Battle Network collection that they released. I bought all of them. So we're gonna be playing them. It's like the the real-time kind of card game one. So I really like it. It's one of my first games I've ever played, so I really want to play them. The first game I'm gonna be playing on my own because it's really janky, the story isn't that interesting. You don't miss much by missing it. And the thing is, the world is really confusing. Like, every world seems the same. It was their first game, it was to try if people would like a Mega Man that's different from a side-scroller. And it worked pretty good. So the second one is gonna be the first one we're gonna play. The third one is one of the big hits of the franchise. People really like it, so I'm pretty hyped of getting to that. The fourth one apparently is kind of bad, but we're gonna still play it. I'm gonna play all of them in order. The fifth one is my game I played, and I love it to death, so we're gonna be playing that for sure. And the sixth one is like the culmination of every single Mega Man Battle Network that ever existed. Like, it's the most balanced, it's the most diverse, it's the one with the most mechanic, it's the best one from what I heard. So I'm pretty excited to reach the sixth one. I've never played it. I've only played the fifth one so far, so we're gonna discover the stories together. There's no way to skip this. I just want to let it go to see if there's a post-credit scene. But have you guys ever played Battle Network? Like, I know a lot of people know Mega Man from the side-scroller, like Mega Man X, the original Mega Man and everything, but are you guys familiar with the Mega Man Battle Network franchise? Like, there's the Mega Man Star Force franchise. I'm not as much of a fan of the Star Force one, but if it gets a collection one day, I might try it out. And now we're just waiting for the credits. After this, I'm probably gonna go eat something, and then that's gonna be my D&D game. Like, I'm having some D&D tonight. We're gonna be leveling up. We're reaching almost endgame at this point. You had the first Battle Network game. Ooh! Because I've heard that the first game, like, from playing it, I can see some of the jank in it. Like, the first game was fun still, but the story is so stupid. Like, one of the plot of the evil organization in the first game is we are gonna screw with the traffic lights to cause people to crash into each other. And for some reason, I think that's because the program and there's program in the car, and they hack the program to stop car from stopping, and then as soon as it happens, they say we're gonna sell for 1 million yen a program that helps you not crash. And the civilians are straight away, instead of like calling the police, trying to get people to solve it, they should have, oh yeah, I need to buy this program. I really need it right now. Like, please. But yeah, it's really stupid. It's really straightforward, like story. So I don't feel you're gonna miss much if I do that on my own. Last thing I did in the Battle Network thing was beat Proto Man. The first game, I beat Proto Man. It took me like 8 attempts because this guy was such a pain to deal with. Like, you deal with the Elect Man or something. I don't know the name of the guy, but the electric guy. Then straight after, you need to fight Proto Man. One after the other. And if you die to Proto Man, you need to start the first boss from 0. The first boss isn't hard, but it's just a pain to do 2 bosses one after the other, and you don't have a save in between. We reached the end. Now we should get maybe a post credit. We could maybe save. I don't know if we get anything in the coming game if we have a save in Trails in the Sky. Because I know if you play like Trails in the Sky the second, you get stuff if you keep your stuff if you play the first one. They detect that you have a save on your game and they give you stuff. And then for the third one, it's the same. If you have a save on the second one that's completed, they give you stuff. And then there's a post credit. So let's see. We've never seen this ship. Septon Church, Grass Rider operated, special up our ship, Mekaba. So that's the church. I think I have a rough idea of the situation now. We've been able to confirm the safety of the 6 you mentioned. Prince Olivert, Ray Sarner, Mueller Vander, Zin Vadek, Josette Capua, Estelle and Joshua Bright, all of them have safely returned to our world. Really? That's a relief. I was able to confirm the safety of the ones who ended up in Liberal myself. If it was just those 6 I was concerned about. Well, and the 2 from Ouroboros, but I'm not sure either of us have any chance of checking on those 2. Unfortunately not. Still, this certainly wasn't what I was expecting to happen when I gave you that mission. Ural left us a nasty little present, didn't it? That's one way of putting it. Either way, I'll give you my full report as soon as I'm back. Wrapping things up on my end seems like it will take a little while longer, but hopefully not too long. I'm looking forward to it. You know, you changed since I last spoke to you. I'm quite surprised. Huh? The Kevin I know wouldn't care to know whether those he'd been involved with were safe or not. Or rather, he'd tried to and suppress those concerns. I can only imagine a lot must have happened in this Phantasma. That's putting it lightly. I'll fill in all of it once I get back. Just like I said. I've got something I want to tell you on a personal level too. Oh? Color me curious. Regardless, I'm glad you two returned safely. Perhaps we should all go and get some drink together after you return. I'd be happy to. Oh yeah, I've actually got something I want to ask. Well, is it possible for Dominion to change their title after choosing one? What's this now? I found something other than hunting heretics I want to do, you see. I still intend to fulfill my duties as a Dominion to the fullest. Don't worry about that, just... Commander? So that's a no, probably? Dominion wanted to change their title, eh? In the 1,000 years the Grass Rider has existed, that's not something that has happened often. But it's not entirely unprecedented either. Then, go ahead and think of something fitting for yourself before we next meet. If you fail to, I'll give you a new one myself as punishment, and trust me, you won't like it. If I'd known you were going to say that, I would have thought of something before asking. Well, I guess I'd better get to work on thinking of something cool. What do you think of Blue Shooting Star, or maybe Black Arrow? You can do better than that, my dude. What's with the awkward silence? Father Kevin, as your former instructor, allow me to give you one piece of heartfelt advice, sure? Unless you want to live the rest of your life in abject shame. Then for the love of ideas, get dressed up. You choose, not even think of picking alone. Oh, I love that. Do 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 do. And is this it? Is this the ending? Cute PNG? Do 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 do. Thank you for staying with Trails in the Sky until the very end. While the story has told all it has to tell, there are still plenty more adventures to be discovered across this Zemurian continent. Yeah, and that's where we're gonna go next. Like, we're gonna probably go to Zero Archer. Let's go! We did it! We're gonna save in case we need to save data later on. Just having a clear save data is always good. And we completed the game! This was the Trails in the Sky. How long did it took us? It took us... I can look on Steam. Like, how long have we played? It was a 105-hour game. It was such a long game. So for now, I've been going for a long time. I think I'm gonna just look for someone to raid. Like, let's see who's online. Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna look first to see if there's anyone that's streaming Trails in the Sky. But if you guys have any suggestion, feel free to drop them in the chat. Because other than that, we might go to... Oh, I want to mute that. I don't want sound from this. Gen of Heroes. Let's see if there's anyone streaming this. Oh, the problem is if I do Legend of Heroes, it's giving me people that are... So we can't see... Let's see. We're just gonna see, we're gonna mute this to be sure. I just want to hear them. Are they speaking? I'm not convinced by that guy. So I think I'm gonna just send you to someone playing Battle Network. We spoke a bit about Battle Network. So we're gonna send you there. I hope you enjoy it. It's a fun watch. So we're gonna send you to Vanilla Scoop. And I hope for the rest of your days, you have a fun time. You enjoy your rest of your day. You enjoy Mother's Day if it's still this for you. And I hope to see you guys next time. Next stream's gonna be on Monday. And this time, I think I'm gonna be doing like what I would probably do next Monday is gonna be Slay the Spire. I'm gonna try to make sure I can make it work, but last time I opened it, there was sound. So instead of Dead Cells, we're gonna be switching it up a bit and playing some Slay the Spire. And other than that, there's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! Still on Wednesday. And on Friday, we are gonna try to get back to Cult of the Lamb. So on that note, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I hope you take care of yourself, drink some water, eat some good food, go out from time to time. That's good for you. And on that note, I'm gonna see you guys next time. Thank you for being there. Bye-bye.